Hey, how's it going, everybody? And hello, fellow VOD watchers. What's up, King? How you doing? Just trying to get me some drop rate. See what we can do about this. I did run into one thing. I think Perler shells are going to be a pain. I might just chuck everybody on them. See what kind of result we get. Because trying to use candies on these AFK is just, you don't get many. Get a good amount when I farm them active, but I mean, not as many as I would like, or not as many as I need. I'm just doing lazy way today. Why does it keep doing that? It's so annoying. Like, it's like double clicking on me. I hate that. Yeah, we'll see. Starting to get my drop rate up, though. By actually a decent bit. I've probably gone up over a 40 times multiplier. So, we're getting there. Hey, Daneth. How you doing? We'll see how this works out. I mean, I don't think it's going to be great, but hey. Every little bit I don't have to do is that much better. It's not like I really have anything for them to really do AFK. Like, that's a very pressing thing, you know? So, at least I'm at that point to where I can kind of move people around. It's not a big deal. Like, yeah, it's great getting these and stuff, but it's kind of starting to kind of crap out on these. So yeah, we'll give it a shot. I could show you here because I've got my stuff on my Elemental Sorcerer brain fart there. I'm at 189.93. That's what I'm at on this one. So I'm getting there. I mean, considering how a couple days ago I was, what was I? I was around like the 135, 140 maybe. With like everything, so not bad, you know. I've probably gone up about 50 times drop rate in the last couple days. Last 2-3 days, yeah. It's been really, really good. Very productive. Very productive. Trying to knock out some of the bigger ones. One of the ones I did knock out was the Grimoire. I did it on Deathbringer. I got the drop rate from that. So like that helped out a lot. I probably could even level it up a little bit more. I mean, I leveled it a bit when I was done with it. So, I mean, I got 237% from that, which is pretty darn big. So I unlocked that, and then I leveled this up too. Like, why wouldn't I? So I got an extra 90 talents for Bubo when that comes out. Heck yeah. You gotta like that. So yeah, that's what I did the other day. That wasn't yesterday, but the day before. So yeah, I mean, I'm cooking pretty good. It's not bad. Compared to what I was at, you know? Everybody starts somewhere. It's not like I'm these other crazy people. actually, I think, isn't the drop rate bonus going right now? It is, but I mean 67% isn't like ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Helps if I put these in storage, huh? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think it's been pretty good. It's been pretty productive. I know I could craft them faster from my inventory, but eh. $12.60. There you go. 190.26. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, it's a process, but I figured 200 is a pretty good number. I think I can do it. I want to try to get enough to put on the beanstalk anyways. Like, why wouldn't I? I think I get enough for that. I'm probably over 200 at that point, I would assume. It's just those perler shells are a pain in the butt. These are easy to get. I mean, ghosts are a joke. Even the rest of the stuff, even the gold food that you need to craft it is pretty much a joke. I could get on DK and slam that stuff out in like 2 seconds, it feels like. But yeah, the perler shells are definitely the issue. And even candying them, like, you're not going to get that many. It just feels like a waste of candy. Nice, Daneth. That's good stuff. That'll help you. That will definitely help. Speaking of which, I don't think I did any of my whole stuff. I'll have to go there after. Equinox, all that crap. But yeah, jars really start taking off because of measurement and schematics, for sure. And then it gets to the point to where, like, you're blasting through stuff quick on them, and then it just dies again. Like where I'm at, where you got a 0.01 chance of getting the collectible. You know, it's just blah. Like, I get one more collectible, and it's probably going to go down to a 0.0. Yep. I told you, push through those measurement bonuses, push through those schematics, and you'll start getting stuff. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I see a lot of people sitting on Explorer, like, they're trying to force it, and it's like, don't do it. If you level up the other stuff, you're going to find that, like, you're getting a lot more done. You'll actually get to it faster. Because Cavern's definitely a case of, like, you've got to get everything kind of running. You can't just focus on one spot or it's going to kill you. Hey, morning, Aftershock. There you go, Daneth. It's not a terrible idea. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go check this stuff so I don't forget. Okay, I'm full. Because I was gonna say, I actually did check this yesterday. I didn't do a ton yesterday. Enjoyed time with my little buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset my bell at some point. That'll do it too. Yeah, I told you those villager statues. Just wait till, like I tell a lot of people, wait till you get to Cavern 15. I know it's a pain in the butt to get to 15, but at least hear me out. When you get to 15, it's easy to get a quick, like, almost 20 opals right off the bat, so you're getting those that are going to help you. You got Dragon Warrior statues that are also going to start jacking up your villager statues. Like, your XP per hour skyrockets when you hit 15. It really does. It's just the pain in the ass to get to 15, right? But once you get there, you're definitely cooking more than you were, for sure. It's just like I said, it's a pain to get to it, that's all. I probably gotta pop this after. I did the wisdom yesterday. Let me see here. Me and little buddy? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that soon too. Okay. Yeah, study leveling up. My bell leveled up again, 460 on it. Let's go. I'm being crazy. I'm trying to get this to 500. I know that sounds a little crazy, but I don't care. I want to get it to 500. Because I can. Alright, let's check those collectibles and hope here. Because, yeah, I'm at a 0.01. I want this top left, guys. Come on. I probably won't even get anything, but hopefully if I do get one, it's the right one. Yeah, I mean, nothing. Kind of saw that coming. Oh well. Is what it is. I just hope we don't have to wait till World 7 for something to come out to buff this. Like, or till the next Cavern update. Like, I really want something to where we can get all of our collectibles. You know? I mean, I don't think that's a crazy thing to ask for. That we're able to at least get them all. Because right now, it's pretty dumb the way it works. Actually, let's see here. Should probably do this one. All right. Let's be honest, it's a case of picking a bunch of mining efficiency at the beginning, pretty much. Boop. You'll eventually get to the point to where villager XP is just going to be a joke. That's why it's to the point to where I'm not picking it up here anymore. It just doesn't feel good anymore. I mean, in this case, yeah, I'll take it here. But, I mean, I didn't really have many options. And cooking's terrible. If cooking was actually a lot better, I'd probably take it. But once I found out how really bad it is, no thanks. I'll pass. Yeah, Monument AFK is huge. Absolutely huge. I got some Wisdom multis yesterday. That was nice. I actually grabbed it a couple times. I was excited about that. I almost could have taken the gaming there, to be honest. Yeah, Monument AFK is huge. That's where I got lucky. For the jars, I managed to pull the collectible for Monument AFK. That's a huge collectible to pull. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to hurt any. Trust me, the process is a lot faster than it used to be. Not that it's really fast now, but It's hard to believe it actually is a decent bit faster, though. I mean, I remember going 2-3 months to get a Sovereign. And that was back when I was doing 2-hour claims nonstop. I mean, I was pushing it hard and I still couldn't get them. You know, let's take the gaming bits. At some point, that'll probably matter. I mean, I would assume he's going to expand on gaming at some point, but you never know. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't either. Did I consider being luckier? Well, I mean, you always consider that, right? It's nothing to do with luck back when it was artifacts. Nothing to do with luck. All with, like, you had to take your time to freaking get it. Like, it's just the way it worked. There wasn't anybody getting lucky on that crap. Because there's so many of them that you have to get. So eventually you're going to hit one that would take you a month plus to get. It's just a fact. It happened to just about everybody. There's just too many of them to hit them all lucky, you know? Way too many of them. I think my bell ring and ping is probably just ridiculous at this point. Probably don't need it as much anymore, but that's fine. Comes time to reset it, it'll be nice. You know, we'll take the bids. Why not? Shake it up a little bit. I probably value them about equal anyways. They're both kind of crap. Nice. Keep getting a ton of mining efficiency. I like that. It's really nice. Speaking of that, yay. Oh yeah, keep it coming. Keep it coming. We'll see if today is going to be the day where I get my first multi. I still haven't gotten multi yet on this. I might at some point push it up again. I don't know if I'm going to push my hours up on Bravery again or not. The problem is you can go up a ton and it's just not going up much anymore. I think push up like 50k more and I'm probably doing like 1 or 2 more floors. That's it. It's not very much for a lot of time to put into it. Yeah, mining. Hold on a sec. Just go ahead and ban this frickin' bot. It's gotta be the first time Nightbot actually picked up on him. Yeah, gotta be the first time. Yeah, keep giving me that mining efficiency. That way then when I get ready to do bubbles, you know, my mining efficiency should be ridiculous. I mean, it's pretty crazy as it is. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. But I guess with some of the more rare ore, I guess it's not a bad idea. That'll help. Oh, what a shit show. I'll take the gaming because it's the highest, I guess. Well, and then they give me the same crap again. Cooking because it's the highest. That's a shit show. Ooh, this one's tough. You know what? I'm going to take the efficiency. It's shit. The cooking is shit. Absolute garbage. Doesn't matter if it's multiplicative. Doesn't matter if it's additive. I don't care what it is. It's shit. It's probably one of the worst things that's in here. It isn't even a drop in a barrel at that point for your cooking speed. It's like not even a drop in an ocean. It's like a drop in a universe. It's really, really bad. I would almost think about taking Bravery Opal Chance over cooking sometimes. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. Like, a lot of people think that, oh yeah, cooking speed, it's great. Compare it to Marrow, it's so many numbers less than it. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's just completely horrendous. I mean, I don't have enough words to explain how bad it is. We'll put it that way. Maine was showing a thing one time on it, and I didn't realize how bad it actually was until I had watched the thing that he had showed on it going through. He went through it step by step so you could see, and yeah, it was completely horrendous. So if I'm grabbing cooking, then you know it's got to be a pretty shit show bunch of bonuses. Because most stuff I would take over it. Boom. Like how it says 142 million. Must have rounded up because it's 141. That's crazy. Like, that was just literally like a max one. Crazy. Yeah. Well, I'm already into the point of being able to get multiplicative, or the multi. Let's see if it actually hits. Probably not. Haven't gotten it yet. Just got to go with the stats at this point. And I don't care. I end it there. Still some good mining efficiency on that one, though. I mean, I'm gaining 31,236% efficiency. It's pretty good. There was no monument AFK on that run either. Kind of lame. Let's see, what's my bell ring and shit at? Yeah, 40 billion an hour. That's pretty good. I think that's fine. Let's see here. 560. Might start running that a little bit. I'm getting to the point to where I'm probably going to have to do a reset soon, so I might as well pump that right up. It's never a bad idea. right there. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's go ahead and turn some of these statues that I have. I think I got quite a few. 122,000 Dragon Warrior. Got some World 6 ones. Nothing major. Let's see here. Dragon Warriors, 218. 222. That's not bad, considering the little bit I just put in. It's not bad at all. I like it. Let's see here. So yeah, I still got like 16,000 Proler shells. I farmed up a bunch. I was like, I might as well take a timeout. Can I get this stuff? Because, I mean, make a little as I go. I mean, no reason not to. It'll give you more drop rate to farm the rest. So, I guess that makes sense. The math works out, right? Yeah, we'll see how well these guys work on this. I don't know. Could be terrible. We'll give it a shot. I mean, I could candy them, but man, you don't get much when you candy these. You really don't. Well, not these, but the Proler shells. You just don't get many. It's like you get maybe a couple thousand in like 12 hours worth of time candy, you know? It's not great. I'll do a little bit at least to get it, you know, kind of started a little bit. Ghosts are easy. I don't see a reason in doing a time candy on Ghost. I really don't. They're just too darn easy to get. They're an absolute joke now. I mean, they were a joke before even when we had the crazy drop rate. Now it's just even more so. I mean, I just started this, right? I guess look at it go up over 600. I mean, come on. Like, there's no reason to use time candies on something that's like literally going up this fast. Like, look at it. It's insane. I could probably get about as many as I need in like a day or two. I could get like in the millions probably. Easily, so there we go. Gotta at some point too farm up some black lenses too. My thing here is just a joke. Like, come on, 36. I should be getting those and leveling that up. There's no excuse why I shouldn't. I clicked on some of the sneaking yesterday, so I got some of that done. I was able to switch to another place. Wow, this is just nothing. So let's see here. So yeah, it was the Jade one I finished off yesterday. Now I'm doing this one, then I just do the door and I'm good. Then I'm probably going to go back to pushing a little bit. I want to get my Jade gains up on stuff. I really don't think this stuff is high enough. So I really got to come back in and start pumping this up some. All these skills. So yeah, just get this one to 100k, get this one to 100k, and then yeah, I could probably start to push again. Go farm back up some stuff and get going. I like to be able to get higher tier stuff. It feels like my top end is like around the 2,000, a little over 2,000 on stuff. I like to kind of push that up. So, see if I can go into 4 at some point. It's going to be pretty tough, but worst case scenario, I can farm in 3. Right now, obviously, I'm just farming gems in 2, because it's more than fine. To be honest, I can almost even farm all of my stuff back in 2. I could get like in the 2000s on a lot of stuff. Be more than enough to carry me. But we'll see. I'll get some stuff and whatnot. Because in order to even go into 3, I'm going to need some stuff to be able to even do 3. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to go into 3 and effectively, like, you know, farm stuff with this setup, you know, on everybody. So, we'll get there. I'm just to the point to where even if it's a little bit higher, who cares? Like, these meteorites, I'm not going to grab them unless they're like 2,000 or above. Like, I got all these over 2,000. It doesn't make much of a difference either. Like, 2028. 84%. This one, 84%. Like, it's literally no difference. So yeah, we'll see though. That's kind of the game plans I got going on. It's kind of my thought process. Trying to kind of map out stuff. Like, I've been mapping out stuff the last few days, and that's why I've gotten, you know, about 50 times more drop rate. So that's a pretty good chunk for sure. Should probably turn these quests on this character. I want to say I've like green stacked that stuff forever ago. I have no clue. Aftershock, like the last time that I got the 4th liquid was so long ago. I would say look on the wiki page. It would explain it on there. I have no clue. I mean, it was forever ago when I did that. Yeah, I really don't remember. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. I was gonna say, it's been forever. Like, I don't remember. Did not remember. Gotcha, though. I mean, it makes sense. I remembered, like, it was something like so stupid easy. I remember that. Like, I don't think I really had to go out of my way for it. So that makes sense. Like, you just naturally hit 80 and you get it. So there you go. Takes a while, though, with getting alchemy levels, though. It's slow. It's a slow process. Very slow sometimes. Actually, speaking of which, I don't think I moved all my people. Oh, come on, that's fail. Well, I did manage yesterday. I was pretty happy. I managed to get the last Emperor gear I needed. I finished off everybody yesterday, so every single character has Emperor gear now. I was pretty happy about that. I actually made like 6 sets yesterday. I had a bunch of stuff sitting there. I think I ran like 21 runs or something like that. I left it be because I knew I wasn't going to cap out. So I was like, I'll do it all on my day off. It's all good. But yeah, so pretty crazy. I mean, this one's just a shit show, but whatever. I'll freaking do it. Actually, I want to take that one off. Oh, it wasn't there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I didn't think they were. Oh yeah, it shows them. Never mind. You know, seeing how we got 2 left. But I'm leaving them sitting there, right? Might as well. Yeah, I got these over 1,000 also. So I was pretty pumped about that too. Pretty good stuff. Definitely been getting some good gains lately. Like these are over 1,000. These are getting there. I was leveling up my grind time a bit yesterday. I want to say around 22,000 or so. I'm over 30,000 now. 30,776. So, pretty good stuff. I also got 8 of the things yesterday too. So I'm at 24. I want to get to 60. I want 6 more bubbles. I get another set and I get 6 more and I get to 30. I'll probably grab the 3 17 bubbles. But then I want the 3 base stat ones too. The 3 number 1 bubbles. We'll see. If I can get all those, then I'll be like super, super happy. I had to load back up with a bit of gems yesterday too. Sitting on 6,900 now. I wish it came out with some packs. It'd make buying gems not feel so bad. Because right now it just feels terrible. Gotta see like 4,700 already. It is crazy. I remember back when like I was first playing and stuff and the drop rate wasn't as insane as it is now. Like Ghosts felt like they were a pain in the butt to actually farm. Because it was like a what? Like a 1 in 10,000 or something like that. Which, like, to somebody fairly new, that's pretty tough. Nope, 2,000. My bad. So I overestimated it. But still. It felt like it was 1 in 10,000 back in the day. That's part of the reason why I got the 10,000 cakes and then I called it. So I'm working on the 100K now. We'll see how that goes. And then, of course, I want to get some extra to be able to hold on my character, too. I think the whole, like, getting around 8-10 mil, I think is a little overkill. And the diminishing returns have got to be absolutely insane. Like, I think that's extreme endgame people, and I'm not going to be going for that many. Because I just think that's a waste of time after a while. But, I mean, if you got nothing else to do, hey, it's drop rate that's there. Like, knock yourself out. But I'm not. I'll probably get the beanstalk done and then get myself a good solid stack and call it at that point. Because, I mean, even with this little stack right here, 55-52, I mean, it's 185%. That's no joke when it comes to drop rate. Like, that's a lot of drop rate for not a ton of effort. It really is. Freaking meant to look at what my golden food bonus was, too. I'll have to look at that after on the beanstalk. Yeah, Dudaphones are nice. Yeah, he implemented that. It was a huge improvement. Hey, Arlong, how you doing? Actually, speaking of you, Arlong, I was just thinking earlier, I'm pretty sure on one of the Discords you have a gear guide for doing the cakes, if I remember right. I'll probably have to take a look at that after. I think it was you. I mean, I could be wrong, but I want to say it was you. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to candy some. Like the ghost is a joke. Like I don't see any reason to really go out of my way with the ghost. Like this is easy, but I think the perler shells is going to be what's going to hold me back. I mean, I was around the 125, 130. I was probably around 130 times multiplier on when I was doing lanterns. I was around a 130, and now just in the last few days, I've got myself to 190. I know it's not the insane shit that you have, but like going from 130 to 190, that's no joke. Like that's good stuff, right? Right, that's huge. I mean, like I said, I know it's not like crazy endgame people, but I mean, that's a big improvement for a few days. I got you, Aftershock. That's 60. That's 60 times multiplier in like 3 days. I don't know about anybody else, but like that's pretty good in my opinion. I think that's really good. I like did some of the golem kills and stuff like that. Obviously pushed up my my layer level for the golems. I also got onto Deathbringer and unlocked the drop rate one. Like I didn't even have this unlocked, so I unlocked it. I got 237%. I also popped out 90 talents on this. Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't try to compare myself to anybody else. I just compare myself to me. And like 60 times drop rate in 3 days is freaking insane. Yeah, I don't care who you are. Like that's insane. So I'm super, super happy about that. It makes me wish that I would have been farming my lanterns now, right? I should have did this before I did my lanterns. Oh, man. Oh, well. It is what it is, right? I guess sometimes I like to just beat my head against the wall. Oh, man. I should have waited, though, in all actuality. I should have, like, done this, got the big bunch of gains, and then pushed the lanterns. I just didn't think I was going to get that much that fast. But yeah, Perler Shells is definitely what's going to hold me back. Because, like, I'm doing the golden food now. That's obviously going to be a big one. I got the 10k on the... yeah, I think so. I think the golden cakes will do it. But, like, I've got the 10k for the golden cakes, but I got to get the 100k. And then, obviously, I want to get a good-sized stack or so to at least hold for when I'm active. At least, you know? I mean, I'm not going to be going for the millions, like... You know, some crazy endgamers do. But I mean, I would still like a nice little stack after the 100k to be able to kind of hold it and get some gains. I mean, nobody can complain with the fact that I've only, like, I got 55, 52. It's giving me 185%. Like, that's a lot for, like, that little bit, really. I mean, it's not terrible, though, right? It's not terrible, for sure. I was thinking if for nothing else, like, at least me for starting with, I'm thinking I might get the 100k done. Obviously, I want to get the 100k done on the Beanstalk, of course. I mean, that's going to help everybody. And then I'm thinking maybe I'll get around toward 50 to 100k to be able to hold on me, like, as the stack for active farming. And I think that's probably a good number for me to start with. And I'll take it from there. Yeah, I think it's a good amount. I really do. I think that's feasible. But I mean, that's like the perler shells is what's killing me, because even using candies, like, it's crap. Like, how many were you getting for about an hour's worth of candy? Like, rough estimate, I guess. Yeah, see? So bad, isn't it? So bad. So bad. Let me see. I gotta check this out, because I know about how much I got. I used a 12-hour candy just for the hell of it. So I was averaging about 125 an hour, because I got like almost 1,500 for 12 hours. So yeah, it averages out perfect to 125. So it's probably around about what I'm getting, I would say. I mean, but that's not with the optimal setup, right? I'll have to take a look at what you had for the armor thing and see. Right. That's what I'm thinking. You would think so, right? For the most part, though, I would assume a lot of the candy using it is mainly based on your drop rate gear. For the most part, I would assume. It kind of makes sense. It probably depends on what character I use, too. Obviously. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll definitely give that a shot. Definitely good advice there. Yeah, because you never know. The problem with the AFK gains is you're going to kill more dudes, but you're going to get less stuff. If you're targeting a rare drop, AFK isn't going to help as much. I tried it, actually, as a matter of fact, Aftershock. I tried one of my characters that had a metric fuck ton of AFK, and he actually got like a lot less. A lot less. Instead of the 125 an hour, he probably would have averaged less than 100. I mean, there could be an argument for a mix of both, maybe. Yeah, I literally tried it today at the same time. Yeah, so. Problem is, you're getting more of the kills, but you're not getting more of the rare stuff. Yeah, the cape and the name tag. Gotcha. I assumed as much. Well, luck helps your drop rate, but it's drop rate focused. It's going all about your drop rate, but obviously some luck plays into getting your multiplier up. But like it's all about getting this drop rarity up. Hence higher the multi for rarity, hence more, you know, rares you're going to get. But obviously you want a good amount of kills too. Hence the point of why Arlong's saying like Deathbringer and Siegebreaker and stuff like that, because they have some of the highest AFK kills. Just naturally on their own. So when you pop that on them, then you're going to get more bang for your buck, because now you're getting like the crazy drop rate like I would on this character, for example. But then I'm also getting the crazy kills to stack on top of it. I mean, that's how I'm looking at it, obviously. I would assume that's exactly what it is. You know, it makes sense. Yeah, I'll pop like an hour candy on each one of them and I'll see. If for nothing else, I waste a couple 1 hour candies. Who cares? You know? I'm not going to pop anything insane, but yeah. Dude, Deathbringer has been like putting in work lately, dude. Totally been putting in some work lately. Like, that thing's been surprising me. Every time I turn around, there's like, we find something else that it's good at, right? It's putting in work. Like, it's no joke. It's freaking crazy. You can feel free to. You can feel free to. I'll take a look at it after. I like crazy pictures. That's another thing I got to do, too, is I've got to get some more Gmush kills. I don't have nearly enough. I really don't. I'm just kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like, there's 3 things right now that I want to get done that needs candy. That's the problem. So, obviously, I'm going to start getting the cakes done because, let's be honest, drop rate falls under helping out everything for the most part. But the problem is, I also want to get up to the 40k nothing hours so I can get sneaking rolling again. But I'd also like to get some Gmush kills too, so there's not enough candy to go around. I wish nothing hours was based off from Monument AFK. I really do. I really wish you would do that change. I really do. He could keep it exactly the same as requirements as what it is, but like make it run off from Monument AFK. And I don't think that'd be too powerful. 40k is still no joke. Alright, break's gonna start. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick and I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, I just think Monument AFK would be really nice for nothing hours. Doesn't feel too overpowered either. It really doesn't. Let's see here. Try to get this sneaking going. Oh, there we go. Couple good ones. And for the love of God, can we get a filter system for sneaking or something already? By the time he implements something, I'm going to have it done. Yeah, I hear you, Arlong. It's one of those things that'd be a lot easier and a lot better, and more people would want to go for it if it was like involved with the Monument AFK hours. I think more people would be inclined to go for it. As it stands right now, it's like you can't AFK for it. You could, but no. It's insane. Let's see here. Whoop. I don't want to do that. Let's see, what are we at here? Yeah, 12,000 already. Easy enough. Oh, these dumb things. Alright, welcome back, everybody. The problem with nothing hours is like... It's use candy or don't get it done. Let's be honest. Because, like, even if you wanted to get to the 40k hours, like, I just literally did the math. If you want to get 40k hours, and if you had all 10 of your characters, obviously you're not going to do this, but if you had all 10 characters sitting on there, 24 hours a day for nothing hours, it would still take you 167 days to get it done to 40k. That's not counting anything past that. Like, I just think that's ridiculous. Like, it's one of those things that, like, it's flat out a candy dump. Yeah, I mean, that's the math. It's 166 point nothing but sixes. So, round it up to 167. Yeah, 167 days. Like, that just, like, we're past that kind of crap in this game, right? That's just not plausible anymore. Like, and it shouldn't be forced to be a candy dump. That's why I say, Monument AFK, link to it, I don't think would be too broken. That too, yeah, something like that. I mean, like I said, he could even just, like, easy peasy and do the lazy way that's already in the game and just say, hey, it just scales off Monument AFK hours now. Period. Like, just, that's it. It scales off it. Done. You know? I mean, he could make a nothing Monument, but I mean, I don't even think he has to. I don't even think he has to. Yeah, I mean, that too. It'd be crazy. But I'm just saying, like, when I think of quality of life stuff, I try to go with the most simplistic idea because it's probably the most plausible to get a chance to get it made and get it into the game. Because, I mean, like, let's be honest, AFK gains for monuments are already in the game. Like, it wouldn't be hard to link that to it. Yeah, it's just the quick band-aid easy fix for now, at least. Then just pound a bunch of your enchants into the monument collectible if you have it, and let her rip. Because, I mean, let's be honest. The Nothing Trophy is not really that great. It's more of a bragging rights than it is... Like, I get it, it's best in slot for some things, but it's not like it's this crazy, ridiculous thing. Because it's not. Like, the amount of AFK gains it gives just is not comparable to most stuff these days. It's a drop in a barrel at this point, if not less than that. So it's like, who cares? If that's what people are going to make the argument for of why you don't want to get it fast, like, come on. Nothing Trophy is just meh. It's not even that great. To be honest, I'm surprised he hasn't made a better trophy yet to beat out, like, the Idle Skilling and the Nothing Trophy. Because they're both not that great in the standard of, like, what we're getting these days. Like, I mean, even just our AFK game, like, 4-year tag and like, then you got the name tag that came out. The green one there has got, like, what, 60% AFK? Like, the Nothing Trophy can't even compete with 60% AFK. Not even close. I mean, I'd be happy with that. To be honest with you, Arlong, I'm waiting for AFK multi, to be honest with you. Like, drop rate multi and EXP multi is happening. It only just makes sense that the next stat would be AFK multi to me. Like, it seems like that's the next stat. Maybe we get Bubo Masterclass. I don't know. AFK multi would be insane. That'd be absolutely insane. Yeah, that too. That too. Be honest too, I'm surprised. Like, I know not a lot of people don't need this, but I'm surprised we haven't gotten some stuff in the game to what is it there? Crystal spawn rate. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more crystal spawn rate. Yep, multi the multi, that's right. Yeah, right? I thought it would be a thing by now. Like, give me those 1-in-1s, right? You imagine like a 1-in-1 on like on DK. Oh my goodness, dude. That'd be so freaking cool. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be so cool. I mean, I think I'm like 1-in-17, 1-in-16. Like, even 1-in-5 would be insane for me. Like, I know, like, Voidwalker can get some crazy numbers. But, I mean, you're not really farming statues on Voidwalker. You know? A lot of people were saying, well, when DK's Masterclass comes out, it might go on that. But, I mean, I don't want it to be just on DK. I want, like... I don't know, like, for example, something in the vault maybe that gives you crystal spawner. Something like that that's just like, everybody gets it. That's what I want. I want everybody to have it. Or maybe he comes out with a pack or something, Arlong. Because, like, he comes out with packs sometimes. They'll be like, oh, you also get this multiplier or this gain for your account. What about a crystal spawn rate for your account? I don't know. I'm surprised we haven't seen something like that. I don't know. He, like, at least I'm honest. He comes out with packs and I'm like, Lava, just take my money. Just take my money and give me the pack. Even if it's shit, I'm getting cheaper gems. Just come out with the pack and take my money, bud. Just take it. Where do I swipe my card? Yeah, I know there's been some people doing that, Arlong. I've heard some people that said that they were doing that. Or that they actually have done that. I could see it both being good and bad. I mean, let's be honest. If you got a new account, it's going to take you a while to get it up to the point anyways to level those up. To just even be, like, equivalent to, like, your account now. To where, like, you would want the no stamp left behind to hit it. So just the fact of getting it to that point is going to take so much to get it to that point. That most of the time you're going to be hitting it when a legit, like, mid-game or end-game account could just level it. But, I mean, you could get there. It would take a little while to kind of build it up, but then once you started rolling it, yeah, I could see it being pretty decent. Oh, no, I'm not making any more accounts. I've got one, that's enough. I don't know how people can play multiple accounts. I would burn myself out. There's too much to do. If I was playing another account, I wouldn't be giving tons of attention to my main. Now I'm just wasting my time. Yeah, exactly. You see, yeah. Yeah. A lot of it, too, is like, you know, I've been there, done that. Once you get to a certain point, you're just like, yep. Now it just kind of feels like my main, so why am I not on it? Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Now, what was I going to go check? See, I freaking forgot already. I don't know. Oh, I was going to check my gold food bonus. That's what I was curious about. I want to see what it was at on the thing here. Come on, I don't need that. 4.41k. So, I mean, I know I got to level up the stamp more. But, I mean, I do have everything at 100k except for the cakes. It's the only thing I don't have at 100k. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, just the cakes. That's it. And then I know I gotta level my stamp up. I already know that's probably gonna be laughable. Ooh, that must have hit. Let's go. I know it's not stupid high, but hey. I'm not mad about getting a hit on that bad boy. Let's go. Sick. Yeah, see, 152k is not that bad. Yeah, you gotta love those hits. Yeah, I mean, my stuff isn't, like, insane, but, I mean, you gotta stop and think. I don't have the kind of playtime like other people do. It just is what it is. But, pretty solid, pretty solid. It's a little over 4K. 4.41, I think? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm also working right now on trying to get the meal up, too. I want to try to put a better ribbon on it. That's why I'm scaling up all my ribbons right now. So I'm getting there. Like, what one is this? We got a 13 and a 12. And if I remember right, it's a 16 that's on it. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, so it's a 16 on it. So yeah, I'm working on pounding this one up. We'll get that up there. I gotta put some ladles in this stuff at some point, too, and stop being lazy. Like, right now, I'm just leveling stuff just because I'm lazy. Like, clearly, I'm to the point to where ladles would do something. It is what it is. Alright, let's see if we can craft up some of these. Oh, duh. I keep forgetting to dump them. Like, I know it goes faster from my inventory, but I don't feel like grabbing all the crap. I could, but eh. There we go, leveling up some smithing. Ah, shit, maybe I should grab them. It's pretty slow. Eh, not too bad. We'll deal with it. Alright, so 190.31. 196.5. There we go. We're slowly getting there. Oh, man. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's faster when you craft it from your inventory. Yeah. Yeah, it's much faster, actually. It gets capped from storage to speed on it. The speed doesn't really have a cap on it from your inventory. Yeah, it's way, way faster. Like, super faster. Yeah, yeah. So if you're looking to craft a ton of stuff, yeah, put them in your inventory. Yep. It's a big, big difference. Okay, so I still got like 14,000. Jeez, I guess we're going back to get some ghosts, aren't we? Yeah, I'm just lazy to grab this stuff, but I should actually grab that stuff, though, now that I think about it. I should. Let's just go ahead and... What all do I need, anyways? Let's see here. So we need the ghost, obviously. So I might just put them at the end, because we need Perler Shell. We're going to need this. And we're gonna need these. So I'll just put those there. Or actually, I guess I could even put them toward the beginning. Whatever, it's fine. That's fine. You know what? We'll just lock them there. Let them do their thing. Just kind of chill out. Yeah, there we go. We get enough of them, I'll show you. But yeah, it ramps so much faster. So like, for example, let's see here. Do we got a good example we can do? Probably. Well, I got to do peanuts, right? So if we hold it down, you know, it kind of does the little slow process. Blah, blah, blah. See, it's just barely ticking. See, I did 174, right? Now if we go ahead and grab that same stuff, let's see here, where's the hot dogs? Oh, I always try to grab the ketchup and mustard ones. You know what else do I need for that? Copper ore and bleach logs, easy enough. Okay, and now we go ahead and do them. So like, look at how fast this goes. It just keeps ramping and ramping and ramping. Bam, done. Like, I had 100 and something, 170 something. Now I got 734 in like a quarter of the time, right? Yeah, it's stupid faster. Yep. Yeah, it's a massive difference. And that's just barely, like, I didn't have enough stuff to really get it going. Trust me, it ramps and ramps and ramps. Yeah, so it's always better if you're looking to do a ton of stuff, do it from your inventory for sure. You're going to get it done massively faster. It's very, very slow from storage. I didn't know because actually the last time I had used them to make the golden ones, to make golden peanuts, that's why. Yeah. I used them not that long ago. The last time I did statue farming. When I'm done statue farming, I usually try to pound them out. I'm not a huge person to like be concerned about green stacks, so I don't have like a green stack of hot dogs and then, you know, save those. I'm not worried too much about it. Green stacks are trivial. Like once you get your 200 for the Equinox bubble, it's not a massive thing to do after. I mean, to each their own. If you have nothing else to do, why not? I have too much stuff to do. But I mean, at the same time, I'll leave quests on people. Like these guys are getting like the little stars for me. Like these are already, like I have a ton. I probably have to go turn in this quest so they stop dropping. But this one right here, I don't have it maxed. So I mean, keep the quest active on it. I'm kind of getting some when I farm on this guy, you know? Yeah, see, like I got 2.3 mil. So it's like if I can get a green stack, why not? I don't have to do anything extra. So it's kind of like a passive thing. Like to go out of my way for green stacks now, I'm not doing it. My damage is fine. I mean, I'm way over into here now. It's fine. I know it's not like into my inventory like some people. But hey, at what point is it overkill? I mean, yeah, it's nice because you get better AFKs. I get it. But like, I can go to green mushrooms and I can hit multi-cap too. So. We'll see. It'll be fun when World 7 comes out. I'm excited. I'm always excited for new content. It's fun. But I really wish we could get some quality of life stuff too, though. But that's a whole different conversation. Y'all know how I feel about it. It is what it is. I know I'm excited for Bubo to come out. It's part of the reason why I wanted to push Deathbringer, because I want to get those extra talent points and then the drop rate too. So I was like, well, I want to get the drop rate for stuff, but I'm like, I'm already there. I might as well grab the extra talent points for Bubo when they get the master class comes out, and plus it helps all the other classes too, so why not? Yeah, very nice, Fenrir. Very nice. That's sick. Yeah, I'll get to the point to where I'm going to get on statue farm at some point, but I'm trying to work up that drop rate first. We'll get that up there, knock out the easy stuff. You know, I was telling everybody earlier, I went from, like a few days ago, I was around 130 times multi when I was farming my lanterns. And now I'm sitting on 190.65. So I've gained about 60 times multi in like 3 days. So it's been some good gains. It's been some really good gains. Hey, what's up, Bear? He's got all kinds of little cute emotes there. My daughter's seen that one on the end, Bear, and she absolutely loves it. She loves that little, like, kitty cat one or whatever. I mean, she's not here right now. She's in school. But yeah, she loves that little emote when you put it on. Yeah, I've been awake for a while. 3-4 hours now. Gotcha. Yeah, she definitely likes that one. Just after midnight? Gotcha. Yeah, it's 10:18 in the morning. I mean, I'm usually up around 7 or so each morning, sometimes before that. Shit, most of the time before that. Usually around 6, 7. Oh, nice aftershock. Enjoy the extra rest. Right, Bear. I hear you there. I definitely hear you. That was quite a few years ago. $27 years ago? Something like that. Well, actually, then I went to college after that, so technically it's less than that. Yeah, I hear you. It's me waking up in the morning to get my other half motivated and then my daughter motivated. They suck to get up in the morning. I'm just gonna say it. They suck to get up. Like, as soon as that, like, I'm just one of those people that, like, when the alarm goes off or before the alarm goes off, like, I'm up. I'm ready to go. Like, I am definitely a morning person. Those two are not. Shit, I sat on the bed of my daughter, waking her up, just kind of rubbing her back, wake her up, because you got to ease her into it. She freaking lets out a kick and slams me right in the middle of the back. Boy, that shit hurt. It still hurts. Like right in the middle of the back. Just like freaking mule kicked me. My other half, she just does not like to get up. Like, you have to wake her up like 10, 15 times. You don't, like, keep fucking with her. Next thing you know, you listen, she'll be over there snoring again. Yeah, just can't win. Me, though, as soon as that alarm goes off, bam. It's like, I'm up. I'm turning the monitor off. I'm using, well, I'm getting up. I'm, like, kicking off the alarm. I'm using the bathroom. I'm shutting my fan off. I have it on, and I'm going to go wake my kid up. That's that. Like, I've always been like that, though. Like, my mom would have to go in with my sisters and stuff and yell at them and get your asses up and everything else. And me, she would just, like, open up my door a little bit. And she would just, like, whisper to me pretty much that it's, like, time for me to wake up. And bam, I'm up. Like, easy peasy. Sometimes they don't know how to handle me in the morning because, like, I'll wake up and be definitely full of energy. Definitely a morning person. And they don't like it. They don't like it when I'm all chipper in the morning. They just be like, it's just too early for that. Like 2 seconds later, I got like 1500. Yeah, ghosts are so easy to farm. Easy peasy. I wish the perler shells were that easy. See, I'm not a coffee drinker in the morning. Like, I'm instantly, as soon as I'm up, I'm good to go. Like, there's plenty of like, when me and my other half would go to work at, like, we'd work the same shift. It would be like, I'd wake her up early half the time, and like, usually I could just, like, sleep through, and as soon as I didn't need any time to wake up. Like, I could just get up, get ready, go out the door, and I'm going to work. Like, no big deal. Her, though, yeah. You gotta wake her up plenty of time. Because the waking up process is going to be like in half an hour. And it is. It's insane. And of course, mind you that this waking up process is after she's gotten 12 hours of sleep. She just needs a lot of sleep. It is what it is. I mean... But with her epilepsy and stuff, if she doesn't get sleep, that's her #1 trigger. Like, that will give her a seizure if she doesn't get enough sleep. Guaranteed. Every time. Every time. Yeah, people just need different amounts of sleep. It just is what it is. Like, I can have 4 hours of sleep and I'm good to go. And act like somebody got 8, you know? That's why ever since we started with her epilepsy and stuff, and like, she had like a bunch of problems for a while. I told her, I said, the best thing you can do is take your medicines all at exactly the same time. And then make sure you're going to bed at the same time and you're kind of getting up at the same time. Because even on her days off, like, we'll still get up around the same time. It's all about that consistency, you know? And ever since we started really pushing that consistency, it's been over 3 years now since she's had a seizure. So I'm telling you, going from the fact of it was multiple times a week to now it's been 3 years. Like, we got to be doing something right. We got to be. So it's like, it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, we try to stay super, super consistent now. I'm used to like 4 hours of sleep though. I had it at one point. I used to work 3 jobs. And I didn't have a day off for 4 or 5 years. I would get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to start my day. And I wouldn't get home until pretty much 1 o'clock in the morning. Grab something to eat, go to bed, and then get up at 6 o'clock and do it again. And I did that for like I said, like 4 or 5 years. It's pretty insane. There you go. Yeah, I just shut my collider right off. I have it at the 1050, but like, I just shut the damn thing right off. To be honest, even if it's shut off, it still does it. It still does everything. Still eats all your stacks over the 1050. That's one thing would be nice, that shutting off the collider actually shuts off the collider. Wouldn't that be a crazy concept? That'd be such a crazy concept. Yeah, I just leave mine on the 1050. Right, Bear, right. I mean, I get it. It's just like, that's how high the storage is going to go. I get it. But yeah, I mean, I've had the collider turned off forever. Yeah, I mean, you set it what you got to set it at. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I get it. But I mean, my point is, with the whole limitation, like, I know a lot of people say it's the mobile limitations and stuff like that, but why can't I hit storage when I get AFK claims and overflood my storage? Because I can sit here and click it one thing at a time, put it in my storage, overflow the piss out of it, and I'm fine. But I can't just click the button and overflow it? Like, why can't I? You clearly can overflow it. It's not like, you know, you can't go above 1050, because you can. Yeah, I mean, everybody says that, but like I say, then hold them accountable for it. Like, get a coder in there to fix it then if it's dog shit code. Like, it's in the game that you can overflow it by the way that we do bubbles, so why not just let me click on storage, overflow it, and then, like, if I switch characters or leave the area, then it eats it to atoms at that point. Like, you know how big of a change that would be for people? Especially people doing bubbles? It'd be massive. And now that he has the bubble, like, doublers out there now, it just pushes the fact even more of why you want to level up your bubbles like that now. So why not make it easier for people? It's 100% fact people are going to be doing them now. Even more so than they were doing them before. Because there's literally double the reason to do them, right? Now instead of getting the gains, now I'm gaining twice as much of the gains on the bubbles that are doubled. That's my thought process. I think it would be a very easy thing. It's already in the game. Like, we can already overflow stuff. Just make it so if I leave or switch characters, then it turns them into atoms. That's all. I'm not asking for this, like, permanently increasing storage stuff. Because I know that's probably not going to happen because of mobile. But it doesn't mean I can't overflow stuff. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some other... You know, we can say how, like, it's mobile holding it back and stuff, but it's not mobile holding it back. It's a shitty server it's on that's holding it back. It's not mobile. You want a perfect example of that, take just a simplistic game like Clicker Heroes. Take that game. You can get into the high E's for scientific notation, into the E, you know, 5,000-6,000s. It's not an issue on that, and it's on mobile. Yeah. It just gets to the point to where if we're going to make things that's going to make us have to have higher storage, then at some point, when do we start taking a look at it and fixing it? Doing something at least. I mean, like I said, at least do the whole storage bit, like I said. At least do that, bare minimum. It's something. Because what's going on now is not working. I shouldn't have to sit there and click on, you know, 100, 200 stacks to dump them into my storage so I can bubble stuff. It's such a shitty way to do stuff. And I know a lot of people before said, well, that's only the high-end people, and it's not meant to do that. The fact that your efficiency goes high enough now to be able to do that means, yes, it's a thing. He's put stuff into the game to make our efficiencies explode enough to be able to do that. Means it's a thing. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, I would love that quality of life, a very simplistic thing. Like, I think that would be a good fix for the time being. Y'all know I advocate for quality of life all the time. But it is what it is. I don't know why I click on that bag. I don't even need to. Habit, I guess. But I think that would be a huge one. I would be more inclined to push my bubbles more if that was a system to where I could just click on storage on my AFK gains and it just overflowed my storage. Because you know how nice that would be to just go storage on your AFK gain, grab whatever little bits of odds and ends that's on the ground real quick, go into your bubble, plow it up, go back to your bubo to get liquid again. You know how nice that would be? Oh my goodness. That would be amazing. Like, the fact that you only have to click a little bit to get all that stuff done. Like, let's go. Instead of the garbage way it is now. Exactly, yeah. See, that's the thing. It's, like I say, it's not because of mobile and stuff like that. It's because it's on dog shit servers. Like, that's why I'm getting lag right now. I mean, also, it's because of OBS, let's be honest. OBS does not help this at all. Like, I was doing this before I got onto OBS and started streaming and stuff, and I didn't lag at all. Like, it was zero lag. So, OBS definitely doesn't help. But, I mean, I'd hate to see this kind of stuff on mobile, though. It's got to lag way worse. It was actually in the tree, and it was sticks. Down close to the bottom. So right in this one right here. And then go down toward the bottom. You'll probably see people there anyways. I also didn't do it too, so I did it today. 20 coolers. That's the reward. In case you're wondering. I know, I just ruined it for you. I was happy I got some of the doubler stuff yesterday. I got 8 of them yesterday. I hit the third place prize twice. So I'm at 24 now. Wait till I get to 30, then I'm going to grab the 17 bubbles. Haha. Suck it. Yes. Is it sad that I think at some point I'm actually going to have to farm Namwches? Does that sound kind of pathetic even saying that? What are you farming today? Golden Namwches. Like, what? Well, I guess it's a statue farm at the same time, so it's not that bad, right? Can't remember the last time I'm like, man, I need me some golden Namwches. It sounds funny saying it. Yeah, I mean, I've got everybody sitting out. I'm just kind of experimenting now. I want to see how many I can get. There you go. See, it works good, huh? It doesn't take long to get to 100k on it. And depending how many pickles you have, you almost could even do the 1,000,000 if you had enough. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to. Definitely wasn't going to. I probably have like, what, 300-400. That's once again the whole missing out on days. You know, the being away from the game for a while. That's the kind of stuff that's going to hit me. Let's see here. I'll tell you, because I know they're on my Divine Knight. Yeah, 308. That's what I'm sitting at. Yeah, so you got a decent bit more than I do. So you'll get done way faster than I did. Yeah, I bought them. Just want to make sure. But yeah, the whole missing 5 months definitely hit me on that. But I do buy my stuff every day. Like, I just did these and I got almost 1,000 already. So quick. So I said, there was no way I was wasting candy on Ghost. There's just no way. I could let this thing go for a day and I'd probably have, like, a crap ton. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you're going to two-shot him or something, like, it's not that bad. Like, as fast as we attack, especially, like, on DB, your sword and your axe is going to hit him so fast anyways. It probably wouldn't matter if you hit him 2-3 times to kill him. It's still super quick. Man, if I could run all 1,000, I would do it. Yeah, I mean, do kind of like a little half-ass crystal farm while you're at it, so you can get a little bit of extras, right? Might as well gain a little bit of extra stuff while you're doing it. You got to be there. You might as well get as much bang for your buck as you can. Because, I mean, most of the time you're not killing Glunko. You're killing all the extra slimes. Yeah, might as well get the most bang for your buck you can. No reason not to. You got to be there anyways. There you go. Yeah, ES has been holding it quite a bit lately for me. I mean, I had some of this on Bubo. Oh, by the way, Bubo also, guys. This is another thing I got done in the last few days. Bubo is 800 now. Let's go. Yep. Got it to 800. Woot. It's good stuff. Thank you. Yeah, so yesterday I got that to 800. I managed to finish off. I made 6 sets of gear for Emperor gear, so everybody has Emperor gear now. The last few days I've gotten my drop rate up like times 60 multiplier. So like, yeah, I've been crushing shit. Definitely progressing. It's been good stuff. Definitely a good few productive days. Got Deathbringer all the way through like the talent points, so I got an extra 90 talent points on everybody. because of Deathbringer, which is nice. I mean, 90 talent points is no joke. I gotta go in and max that one out for land ranks too. I think I got enough to knock out that last one and probably just should do it and be done with it. But yeah, 90 talent points, and then I got 237%. So yeah. Yeah, knocked out so much stuff in the last few days. Been really good. Really good. I said about times 60 drop rate is how much I've gotten in the last few days. And then, of course, the 90 talent points for all my classes and all the other good stuff I've gotten. Yeah. That was all one day, by the way. The one day I was streaming it, I was at the 30 out of 30 out of talents. That was the last bit. As soon as I got the 30, I stopped doing it. So all in that one day, I got these two, and these two done in the same day. I had around 1,700 bones, by the way. And now I'm down to... what is it here? I'm down to about 685. So. But yeah, I had like 1,700. So I used probably close to 1,000. Major drop rate. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely starting to scale up pretty high now. It's definitely scaling pretty high. That's why I was gonna use some to like keep pushing, because I wanted to get to bovine hoarding to just kind of like pump that up a bit, like a good amount, so then it gives me more bones, and then I was gonna pound up all the stuff that I wanted to improve. Well, it seemed like I wasn't gonna have enough bones to even remotely get to that, so I just used some bones and pounded up what I had and just called it. Got the drop rate up, the talent points, stuff like that. So yeah, it's fine. At some point, I gotta level up the Villager XP one too. We'll do that. Yeah, I was just like, there's no way I'm getting it done. So like, I want some nice improvements now. So it's like, I'll kind of do like, I think I dropped like maybe 150 on each one of them. I dropped, actually no, I dropped like 150 or something like that on the bovine ones, and then just pounded them up. Right? That's going to be so cool. You know what? A lot of people complained about the whole Deathbringer thing and stuff like that with the bones and shit. But I'll tell you what, this is one of those times where it's so freaking simplistic, but I absolutely love it. The fact that I can get my gains for bones, or, you know, obviously when Windwalker comes out with their AFK, be able to get dust gains, Aether Moons, while I'm completely doing something else. Like killing two birds with one stone and like doing two things at a time, or more than two things at a time, is freaking completely undervalued by a lot of people. Like, it's amazing. People are like, whatever. Like, no, it's not whatever. It's freaking amazing. Like, it really is. The fact that I can do something to get my account better, and also gain something to get that class better at the same time, is completely undervalued by a lot of people. Like, it really is. Like, I don't think people realize how good it is. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you don't have to be on a certain map to get a certain thing. Like I said, you can progress your account instead. Like, hey, I want to go farm up some Dragon Warrior statues. I can do that. I'm doing my my golden cakes disorderly. Yeah, I'm getting ghosts. That's what I'm farming them for. Hence the whole drop rate stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to candy ghost. There isn't. They're too darn easy to do. Like Perler shells, that's a different story. I actually let my elemental sorcerer go overnight on Perler shells. They got around 16,000 or so. So I'm like, okay. Now I'll go on the ghost today and I'll start pounding them up. Gives me a little bit of freebies before I got to use candy, I guess. But yeah, ghosts are just way too easy to farm. I don't see a point in wasting candy on that. I go like a day on this and I probably have like a crap ton. I mean, I just get done using them all. And it's like, they're already just blasting up. Go even more once the portal opens. Yeah, then you just see it rain them. Make it rain. But yeah, I'm going to try to get the 100k to put on the Beanstalk. And then probably like 50 to 100k to store on me to use on whoever I'm active on. That's kind of the goal right now. Yeah, I got Bubo done. They're at 800 now, so I was like, I gotta do a little something different. I'm trying to do the drop rate stuff during the day. And then, like, I was doing the leveling Bubo at night. It worked out pretty good. Because, I mean, I'd rather do the stuff that I have to pay attention to. I mean, I'm going to sit at the game and talk to you guys and whatnot. I might as well do something that, like, I need to pay attention to and then I have to do stuff. It just makes sense. And then do the stuff I don't need to pay attention to overnight. Sure, we'll swap it. Not that it matters, because it's not giving any extra, but whatever. It looks pretty, I guess. Got another one of my sneaking stones done yesterday, so that was cool. So I got that done also while I was doing stuff. I got my grind time from like 22k all the way up to like over 30k. So, I mean, I got some stuff done in the last few days, I'm telling you. I was cranking. All business. All business. Let's go. I got 71.4 on that. I finished this one off yesterday to 100, or no, the Jade one. Yeah, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with just buckling down sometimes. I was sitting back thinking the other day, and I was just like, man, I've been fucking around too much. It's time to get some shit done. So I like wrote down a list of like drop rate stuff I need and some other stuff I want to get done. I'm like, that's it. It's time to start getting some stuff done. And now that we know Bubo Master Class is going to be coming out at some point. I would like to up my bubble too at some point. I want to up this before it comes out. But, like, I want the drop rate more. Not to mention, bubbles just suck doing. It is what it is. But they're not fun. I mean, I got my keypad at least for it, so it makes it a little bit easier. But still. Meh. Oh, I bet you it did, Arlong. At 100k, how much are you up to for liquid now for that thing? It's got to be pretty high just to level it up again, I bet. I'd assume that's 100k base also. And 5k? I mean, that's not too bad, though. I would think it'd be higher than that. I know 5k is a lot, don't get me wrong. But, like, I thought it would have been more than that. That's not that bad. It's really not. I think it's doable. I would assume you doubled them. Yeah. Not terrible at all. Oh, yeah. 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 So that's my game plan, too, right now, Arlong. Like, I have Larry. I have the 3 number 2 bubbles. So there's 4. I have Carpenter. I have Statue, obviously. So there's 6. And then the next ones I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 17 bubbles. Multi-orange, perp green, you know, the purple one too. I'm going to do those 3. And then after that, it's stat bubbles. It's going to be the 3 number 1 bubbles. That's my game plan. So I've got enough for 2 of them. I need 60 of these total. So which means I need 36 more. That's what I'm going for. Hopefully it happens. I got 80 of these yesterday. I hit 2 3 prizes yesterday. So 8 of them yesterday was a pretty good day. If I can hit a couple more days like that, man, we'll start rolling. But yeah, I want 60 total. I mean, once I get enough for 30, I'm going to grab the 317 bubbles. But then, yeah, the last ones are going to be these 3 base ones. And then, yeah, getting to 100K, dude, definitely. It's definitely a good idea once you double them. Like, come on. Why would you not want to? Like, I think it's a no-brainer. I really do. Just like I wouldn't mind taking the other ones that I doubled, like the 2 bubbles and farming up spores and stuff to get those things up to a 99% efficiency. It wouldn't be a stupid idea. By no means. It'd be really good. But yeah, that's kind of my thought process, though. I think it's a good idea on bubbles. Oh, yeah? There's a lot of stuff people don't realize on them. Like, people undervalue them a lot. They really do. I don't. I do not. Because a lot of people, they're kind of like, maybe. But no, I think with my double combo of that. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Anytime you want to message me that kind of stuff, you got ideas or something, feel free, dude. I mean, I use it. But yeah, it could be stuff I already know about. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know. I'll look at it after. Yeah, I just started doing shorts, actually, Arlong. It's funny that you say a short and stuff. It's funny that you say that. I literally put out my first short the other day. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to break into that a little bit. Kind of try to get a little more spread of viewers. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it didn't work the way I wanted it to. There was reasons why I put it out. I mean, I don't know. It could have drawn people to other videos. But the point of me putting out shorts was to try to get more subs. I don't think I've got a single sub on the video itself, but you never know. Maybe it popped it over to other videos and then they subbed. Because I'm trying to hit the 500 subs on YouTube so that I can get partnered with them. And I think I'm at like 277. So, I mean, I'm over halfway. The viewer time that I need is almost actually at the 3K I need. So I'm almost done with that. So I'm literally, before too long, just going to be sitting at waiting to get to 500 subs. And that's all I'll need. And then I'm done. I'm good to go. But I figured if I put out some shorts, then I'll reach a different audience, you know? There's a lot of people that do love their shorts. But I put one out about salt locking. That was my short. How to go... Because in my... I mean, people got a lot of different ways to not get salt locked. I like going to Eidolon Toolbox. And it's just essentially... It's like a 1 minute, a little bit more than a minute video. Yeah. It's a little bit more than a minute. It's right to the freaking point. It's nothing fancy, but like, I think it's good info. Like, it's what I do from getting salt locked. I like using Eidolon Toolbox. Me personally. And let's be honest, if you're playing this game, you should use Eidolon Toolbox for stuff. So you should already have an account on it. But yeah, that's the first short I've ever made. So yeah, quick and right to the point. I don't like to put all the fluff in it. I don't want to give people a PowerPoint presentation. I just want to give them the information right off the bat. All right, we got... Oh, break was on. Okay. I was like, I thought break was starting, but it's not. It's ending. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was a solid video. Like, it's a short at the end of the day. Like, it's not going to be this fancy fluff stuff. I don't want to keep people any longer than I have to. A minute to 3, like 3 minutes is as high as you're going to go anyways. I forgot to test it though and check out the analytics. I mean, I got a ton of views on it. Compared to like some of my other videos, so, I mean, it's doing that. We'll see. I'll keep putting some out. We'll see what happens. Speaking of which, I'm talking about my YouTube. There it is! Yeah, because it seems like if I can start getting paid for YouTube a little bit, and then, you know, at the same time, obviously, I'm getting paid a bit for Twitch, it seems like it'll be definitely more beneficial to get on both and get hit on both. I mean, I might even stretch to another platform I've been thinking about. We'll see. I mean, it's not a bad idea to spread yourself all over the frickin' place. But I've been thinking about another platform pretty hard. We'll see. Yeah, see, and that's a lot of it, too. It's true. You're not wrong. But, I mean, if you're just... Like, at the end of the day, if you're going to stream on one platform and you're essentially streaming on more than one platform at the same time, it doesn't take anything extra to stream on multiple platforms at the same time. It doesn't. You can merge your chats together. Like, it's so easy. It'll just merge them together. Because when I first started on here, guys, any of you who are here for, like, the very beginning, I actually used to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But it's just YouTube was pointless to stream on. People just don't go to YouTube to watch you live. Yeah, but you'd be surprised, though. YouTube is just not one of those things. Some of them aren't bare, but if you use StreamerBot, it is. It's really good. Really good. It's true, Disorderly. It's true. That's why I just post my VODs over there is what I do. So I'll post the streams over there after I'm done. I might eventually go back to streaming on YouTube. We'll see. To be honest with you, the one I was thinking of is Kick. I was thinking about streaming on Kick. We'll see. Yeah, that's why Bear, I ended up stopped doing it because it was more of a hassle than what it was worth. I was mainly streaming on YouTube because it's like, then I could just, you know, post a stream right there and not have to mess around with it or download it. But it's to the point now to where I can just upload it from Twitch and then the next day I can just, you know, deal with it and upload it and put it on. At that point, just make it live. Like, it's fun. I find by far the biggest things that I'm getting on YouTube is definitely account reviews and guides. But I mean, I even get some, like, there's a lot of people that actually do watch the VODs too. Like, and look at it this way. If I'm uploading a VOD over to YouTube, like, and I already have a template for them. I know it's not the fanciest thing in the world, but at the end of the day, with just me doing it, I have a template that I kind of like just I pop the date onto it and I call it a day. But like, it's quick for me to put it on and it's just extra free views. Yeah, you do too many, yeah. And then it's like, you're talking to somebody in a different one. I mean, it'll post it on, like, at that point, if they're watching your game, like, you can see the game chat on here. It'll post them all right into the game chat. And usually it'll show an icon of what they're on. There is that. It's not as disjointed, but it's like, if somebody's just watching just the chat for that, and they're not exactly looking at the game chat too much, then yeah, they're going to be completely disjointed from it. Which is a thing. But I mean, that's the reason why a lot of people put the chat in the game too. And a lot of people like to full screen it and just read the game chat anyways. But yeah, I definitely noticed that when I was doing the YouTube at the same time too. For sure. We'll see. We'll see. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I could 100% agree to that. If I put it on here and like I make this thing kind of like full next to the other one, it's like so much smaller. The cool thing about StreamerBot is, though, it makes it easy for like streamers to read stuff too. Because I can put StreamerBot on and it'll totally give me like a full size bit like it looks like on Twitch chat, like the big box and stuff like that of chat, and it'll throw every chat from every platform in it for me so I can just look at it. I don't use it on my laptop. I mean, I have it active on my game that I'm playing right now, but like I don't use the chat feature on it. I mainly have StreamerBot for the commands. Like everybody who sees when I'm first starting and stuff and I swap between my different screens and stuff like that, all I have to do is type a command in chat, and I have it set just to me for my mods. I can just punch in a command and it'll automatically switch screen for me. So then you don't see me having to go into OBS and click it and all that crap, because it just looks like garbage like that. I try not to pull OBS up more often, like at all, if I can, you know, manage to not have to screw with it. Because it looks stupid having that up. It just feels unprofessional to me. Yeah, it is true, but I find OBS is clunky as hell on a lot of stuff. That's why I use StreamerBot for a lot of stuff. Oh, we're up to 191. Let's go. Exactly even. That's funny. That's like, I never really see that thing without like a point something, right? It's funny. Oh man, I never got up and grabbed me a drink. That's what I get. I get into talking with you guys and I forget to get up and get me a drink. I'll be right back. some freaking trucks sitting out there. What the fuck they're doing? Nice. Yeah, the 191, like, it's a big improvement, because like I said, I was around 130 not that long ago. A few days ago. Pretty big. There, they're all over 2,000, it's fine. Hey Haru, how you doing? And these really aren't even an improvement. Like that's 83, 83, like these are 84. Even like around 1900 it starts to be like 84. I don't know what the hell that guy's doing at the end of my driveway. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. That's the power company. I hope they're not going to force me to fucking shut off shit again. I knew they were coming back at some point. I'm probably looking to fix that meter. Yeah, that's why I'm farming them. I was going to use candy on them, but what's the point, right? I mean, I just got done using them up on cakes, and I've already got over 2,600 again. It's insane. So I'm like, why candy it? So don't be surprised if at some point I have to end up... I hope I don't have to end this. Because I got to cut power. They shut it off without telling me. I'm going to be pissed. Yo, see, like I just made them. Almost 700 already. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So I'm like, yeah, some people like to candy them, but whatever. I'll end up probably candying the perler shells. They're just a pain in the ass. But I mean, I got people on them right now. We'll see how that goes. I'm just curious, kind of doing a little experiment. It's not like I have a ton of the stuff that I have to do AFK, so if I can get a decent number with AFKing, why not? We'll see. I don't want to piss away my candy if I don't have to. Maybe that's not the most efficient way, but... you know, it's my way. I was smart. I let my elemental sorcerer run overnight to get Perler shells. I think they're leaving. Still gotta have that guy come back to replace the meter itself. Just gotta replace the glass on the front of it. The whole entire meter, because apparently they got new ones now. I know he's gonna have to kill the power for that. But he came here and apparently he went to do it and he said the whole entire box was about ready to fall off the damn thing. It's like, well, you guys maintain that shit. That's you guys' problem. Ain't my problem. Hear him keep getting in and out. Must be doing something. Alright. I don't know why I keep clicking that. Habit. Boy, these darn kunais. Gotta love those kunai floors. Gotta love them. Yeah, I mean they're pointless. Shit, most stuff is pointless. Let's be honest. When you backtrack to farm, let's be honest, even the nunchucks are useless. Most of the items are useless, especially once you're farming gems. I mean, 99% of stuff is useless to you. Like, yeah, maybe some of the golden items I can grab a little bit that's higher, but once they're a little bit higher, like, I would lock those too. Yeah, that's pretty small for where I'm at. Yeah, it's only 10 million, and yep, Snail is done. Bye-bye. Whatever. I don't sit there on gaming. I've got Isotope Discovery. I'm good. I leveled up my bell and stuff. I got all my gods done now. They're all leveled up. Like, I don't need gaming anymore. I'll keep grabbing the nuggets, though. But I'm not going to go out of my way for it. Shit, I forgot to grab me a new drink. Just letting it get piss warm over there. It takes a while to use those pearler shells, I'll tell you. We're getting there. I started off with 5,500 today. Around 5,500 and some change. Not too bad. Probably made close to 5,000 or 4,500 or so. Not too bad. Far cry from what I need. I might just end up candying a bunch of stuff and moving on and getting it done. Maybe I'll overnight ghost or something. We'll see. Do something like that. There's no reason not to get some kind of good gain out of overnighting if you're going to. Might as well do something productive. That is true, Arlong. That is true. Like I said, with me, it's a candy issue. It's definitely a candy issue. Like, for a lot of people that are at the point to where... Like, for example, when you probably candied these, you know, I blew them all. I did them all. When I found out about all that crazy crap for them, I did them all. Before main gets them nerfed. Yeah, I'm sitting on, let's see here, like 27,000 candy. So, I mean, I got quite a bit. 27 seems pretty good, but when I need, like, 39,000 hours for the nothing, and then I want to use candy for this, and then I want to use candy because my green mushroom kills are crap. He talked about it in his video saying that, like, if it gets nerfed, go ahead and blame him for it. He talked about the fact that getting your orb up on DK, and then also with the insane drop rate now that you're almost guaranteed every candy. That, like, he's saying he wouldn't be surprised if it's nerfed. Like, so he's promoting it like he wants it nerfed. So, yeah. One of those things. But it is what it is. I figured I'd knock it out before I couldn't. But yeah, so I mean, that's what I got. But the problem is, like, we look at, like, my green mushroom kills, for example. I need way more. Well, you can orb up and then, like, kill Biggie hours. And then he's pretty much guaranteed to give you every candy. Yeah, if you get like 300-400, he's gonna give you one of every, like, multiples of every candy, or at least one of every candy. Yeah. Yeah, you orb and then you kill him. That's what he was talking about. Yeah, that. Yeah. So yeah, my green mushrooms are only 809 billion. Now you can see why I want to use candy for it. It's way too low. It's way too low. That's why, like, candy's valuable to me right now. Because I don't have the nothing hours done. I don't have green mushroom kills even close to where I want it to be. And then I've got cakes on top of it. So it's like, yeah, 27,000 candy seems like a lot, but it's not when I have that much stuff I want to use it on, you know? Yeah, I mean, I killed probably a couple hundred of them. And I probably gained over 5,000 hours worth of candy. I mean, I don't have, like, crazy kills. I mean, obviously, a good portion of these kills is going to come from when I did that. Because I did it with Pickles too, of course. I got 35,200 or something. If you've got good drop rate, I'd knock them out more sooner than later, to be completely honest with you. If they do get nerfed, you're just, like, you missed all those opportunities. I was, Ryan, but we got to take into consideration, of course, that, like it's also the fact of, like, you know, and I hate to keep preaching this, but it is the fact of missing that 5 months, you know? I wasn't getting on doing dailies. Like, literally for 5 months, I did not sign on the game, period. Like, when I came back, it was 152 days or something like that. That was AFK. So, yeah. Like, I didn't come on at all. So, I wasn't buying shops. I wasn't... Anything that's time-gated was not done. And the only reason I have, like, over 800 billion kills on green mushrooms as it is because I think I had, like, 2 people sitting on it for 152 days. That's the only reason it's as high as it is, you know? Because I haven't used candy on it once. Hey, what's up, Negan? Hey, Negan, did you see the video and everything? I assume you probably did. Because actually YouTube and everything was good. You're very welcome. Yeah, I was going to say, YouTube was really nice yesterday, and I got it uploaded quick, and yeah, I mean, it was like, I think it was like before 5 o'clock, and I was like, done. I was like, holy crap. Usually like 6, 7 o'clock by the time I'm done uploading. I was like, let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, it was like 5:36, something like that for me. It was really cool. Maybe even before that. Like, it was really fast. Good deal, though. I was hoping you'd see it. But yeah, that's the process. I like to post them the same day, too. Because I know some people get antsy. They want to see them. Very nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Damn, fuckers are still here. What the heck? It's good, though. Good stuff. That'll do it, right? Yeah, drop rate set for your card is definitely a thing. Speaking of which, do I have all of them 5-starred? Ooh, I probably should use one on this. This one's just 3. Is what it is. I mean, I would, but why am I going to do that on ES? ES is shitty at farming crystals. Oh, I got it. That's what you're doing. Yeah, okay. I got you. Yeah, whatever, right? Come on. Yeah, 191.13. All right. Yeah, there really is. It's kind of annoying. Most of the time people got 2 ES because of log prints. They're good at log prints. That's the reason why you have 2. It's all about the 3D prints. Yeah, that's most of the reason. Yeah, log 3D prints. That's pretty much about. It's pretty much what it's about. Like getting logs on them. Yeah, that's what it's for. I got 2 ES. At some point, to be honest, I might change one to having 2 Boobos. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, Divine Knights are for prints, yeah. For the copper ore. The Divine Knights, though, take it to another level, though. They're not just for copper prints. They're also fantastic to have 2 for construction. So keep that in mind. Like, 2 DKs is more important than 2 ES. Like, having that extra character on the board for construction is pretty big. Yeah. You say that now, you Dan. But then later on in the game, you're going to wish that you had 2 DKs for the construction. Trust me. Or you could be like me. And I have 2 Divine Knights and I have 2 Deathbringers. Like there's Divine Knight, Deathbringer. Divine Knight, Deathbringer. You can have 2 of each. You probably want 2 Siegebreakers. There's not a wrong setup, like. I have exactly what Kitty has. Same thing as what they have. 2 Deathbringers, 2 ES, 2 DK, 1 V-Man, 1 Siegebreaker, 1 Windwalker, 1 Boobo. Yeah, I mean, before the meta, was to have 2 Siegebreakers instead of 2 Divine Knights, or 2 Deathbringers. But I went with the upfront for cooking. Yeah. I went against the meta when I did it back in the day, and I do not regret it. Yeah, once Caverns came out, and Conjurer had that bonus for capacity for the Forge, like, it pretty well made 2 Siegebreakers just not as important anymore. Yeah, it gets down to that point to where you can pick 2 of the either or. I've also known people to say that 2 ES isn't as important either. Like, I know some people that instead of 2 ES have 2 Boobos. Because at the end of the day, you got to think of it this way. 2 ES or 2 Boobo. Either way, you're only playing 1 of each of those active. So, it's like the other one is pretty much just there for the extra stuff it does. Yep, Lab Slave. Exactly. Yeah, some people use it as a Lab Slave. Mm-hmm. But you never know. It comes down to the end, and, something changed. Actually, to be completely honest with you, if Boobo ends up being pretty insane, I'm tempted. Where is it here? Yeah, actually, I'm tempted to use one of these orange ones, because I could swap an ES to a Boobo with that. And not have to use the crazy one. Because I don't want to use the crazy one until every masterclass is out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, the problem is, like, you choose between 2 of Bubo or you choose between 2 of ES. The point is that they're both the classes where, like, you can... Like, they're the best when they're active. And, like, you can only active one at a time. So, then you got to start looking at what's their AFK potential. And if one has way better AFK potential than the other, there you go. Yeah, Zust, I hear you. Like, because even if you're doing it for log prints and stuff like that, Bubo's going to have good log prints too. Like, ES is going to have good log prints. Like, there's not going to be a huge difference. I get it, it's nice. You can, like, equip a couple extra gods with it, but once you have, like, that argument goes out the window once you have Dew. So, there's another argument that if you have Dew, it's gone. Like, who cares? Which I do. So, yeah, it's like the more you think about 2ES, the more it starts to be like, eh. Is it really a great thing? But, I mean, you gotta pick something, right? It's not like I have 2 Voidwalkers. That would be pointless. I was talking one day about it with Backup, because Backup doesn't have 2 ES. He has 2 Bubos. I mean, I get the potential. I do. It just comes down to, is the potential going to be that much better to where it's worth me swapping it? Yeah, it's really what it comes down to. Now, if Bubo ends up getting some kind of AFK thing, then I might just do it. Like, but obviously, or we can see the potential for an AFK. I might swap it, because obviously I'm gonna have to swap it before I make it a master class. You know? We need to get name changes at some point, too. Because if I do switch... This would be funny. So if I do switch this one, which this would probably be the target that I would switch, it's funny that I have ES in the name and it wouldn't be an ES anymore. Like, I find that kind of ironic. I mean, I could switch the other one. Because, I mean, it's starting to get to the point where all my classes are kind of on an even playing field. It really comes down to, I think, what's going to happen with the master class. Like, what kind of gains is it going to have? Like, what kind of good stuff can I have on one over the other, you know? And so on. We'll see. I mean, if it's going to be a lot of potential, I'll probably wait to swap the other one to the master class on Bubo for a little while. Or, actually, no, because the other one will be an ES anyways. We're not coming out with a master class of that yet, so I'll have plenty of time. What am I talking about? I can wait till, like, it's completely fleshed out and then see. And then swap the ES over if I have to a Bubo. And do that. Because, I mean, I have no problem using this coin. But, like, I don't want to use this one until every master class is out. But this one, like, no problem. Like, I can swap from an ES to a Bubo with it. It's like, I'm fine with that. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll wait and see how it goes. Because, I mean, if Bubo's going to be, like, ridiculous and be able to get some good AFK stuff, or even be useful, more useful as AFK, then, I mean, I think it's a no-brainer for me to switch. I would assume so, Bear. Like I said, the only way I see the 11th and 12th character even being a thing, in my opinion, would be that there's a whole new class that comes out. Like, from ground up. That would be my guess. I mean, I could be wrong. But that seems like it would be the good reason for that. Like, why else would you give us more character slots unless it's like for the argument of, well, I come out with a new class, so here's 2 if you want to choose 2 of them. You know? Maybe it's a whole brand new class altogether, or maybe it's another class that branches off from the beginner like a Voidwalker. You never know. But that would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, that's where it could like branch off from the beginner already, right? It could like, oh, hey, here's a beginner, and you can pick a journeyman, or you can pick this other thing. Or you can pick like monk or something, you know? Like, I could see that being a thing. I could see that. I could see that being more likely than a whole entire new thing to add to beginner, you know, and then after warrior, mage, archer. I could see there being like something to go off on the beginner, like more likely. I mean, they all go after off the beginner though, but like, yeah, I could see a fist weapon guy, like a monk or something, for sure. Exactly, Bear. Exactly. I mean, that could help, but like, if we just added 2 new character slots, like, what are we doing here? At that point, you're probably going to be getting 3 of some characters. And it's just kind of overkill at that point. I mean, yeah, I could do the whole 2 of each thing, but obviously if Voidwalker stays the way it is, you wouldn't do 2. Because, I mean, I got 2 of each of these. I mean, technically, the only ones I would need extras would be, well, technically these 3. I have 1 of each. So, I don't know. Let's see if those dudes have gone yet. Okay, looks like they fixed stuff and they're on to the next house. Yeah, I mean, it's still cool to talk about it, though. I like talking about that kind of stuff. But, I mean, in my opinion, it's always like, I think a new class comes out, and when the new class comes out, you say, here's 2 character slots for it. You can choose, you know, 1 to be the new character class, and 1 to be a second one of it, or to fix something else. It feels like a pretty win to me. Pretty good win. Because I think we start talking about 3 of a class, I think we're getting a little ridiculous. Like, I don't think there's really any class that really needs 3. Even if you had 2 extra slots. I mean, I guess there could be an argument for it, but I don't know. Even if there was like a meta where there was like 3 characters that was good, do you really want 3 of the same thing? I mean, it just starts becoming redundant at that point. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at it this way, Aftershock. That just prioritizes you getting that 1 coin over everybody. It prioritizes you trying to get enough gems to get this right here. You're going to want that. Save it and then change that 3rd one to anything you want. Because I know you've already got 2 Blood Berserkers, so you can't use a coin like this. Yeah, worst case scenario, you got 3. Well, put all 3 on your board. Your construction should frickin' skyrocket. You should be juiced in construction. Take advantage of it while you have it. Level them all up in construction. Yeah. There we go, over 8,000. Nice. I hate how this thing, like, just doesn't want to do shit sometimes. There you go. Still going up a little. There you go. Good call. Good call. So eventually you can straighten it out and you'll be all good to go. Good stuff. Like me, it's literally sitting there going to collect dust until the last masterclass comes out. I'm not using it until then. Otherwise, I feel it's just pissing it away. I mean, teach their own. I know people use it the first day they bought it. Knock yourself out. I'm not going to. I mean, he very well could put out more of them. You should, yeah. Yeah, I mean, DK is the best at construction. Put them right on the board. Yeah, you should be going into construction. You should have, like, see, I got 2 DKs sitting on the board. You should have all 3 sitting on the board, just gaining levels like crazy. Might as well use them. You don't need them all on there. You just need DKs on there. I mean, yeah, if you want to get levels so you can be able to make it a little bit faster on, like, grabbing cogs and stuff, then I get leveling them a little bit on the board, but you mainly just need DKs on the board. It doesn't hurt to level them a little bit on the board. Like, you can do that. Yeah. Because, I mean, when you're first starting off and stuff, like, you're going to want their level to be a little bit, because it's going to control how fast this goes. So you're going to want, I mean, you could put them on the board to kind of level them up faster, so then they'll be faster on this when you move them to it. And that is a thing. But, I mean, once you start getting to the point to where you're cooking pretty good on this, you're fine. Like, those last cogs, I can grab them as quick as I possibly can. I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to do. I'm just to the point to where I have just the 2 DKs on there. But it's fine. Like, I can grab those cogs instantly. I can grab them as quick as I can click it. There you go. Yeah. It'll take time. Construction blows up pretty high. 110 is actually really low. But I mean, for where you're at, it's probably fine. But later on, yeah, it explodes. My DK is 1,836. My other DK, 1,826. Yeah. And then these. Once you even get down on them, see? I can literally click the piss out of this fast as I possibly can. And this thing will go out faster than I can actually click it. And as you can see, yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty cooked. But it's all about levels. Your speed is going to, 99% of it is going, your build speed, 99% of it is going to scale off from your DKs. That's why I say, keep the 3 DKs on the board at all times. There's no reason to put them into the cogs. Keep them constantly just cooking and leveling up. Yeah, it gets pretty insane. Yeah, you definitely want them on the board Aftershock for sure. I mean, like I said, the other ones you can pop in and out on your board if you need to get some levels so you can kind of grab cogs a little faster. It's completely acceptable. But just keep in mind that your end look is going to be all your DKs on the board and all your directionals pointing at them. And it's all about XP. XP and player XP. 60% player XP is as high as you can get. So you want to try to eventually have 60% player XPs all pointing at your DKs. With whatever other stats. Very nice, Daneth. Very nice. Yeah, that Turtle Vial is insane. Absolutely insane. It's good stuff. Yeah, because you definitely want to keep your DKs on the board all the time because they're going to level so much faster. And like I said, your build speed is going to go off from them. So that's why you just keep on the board, keep shit pointed to them, and leave them be. You're good to go. And eventually there's going to be optimal ways to set it up. With having 3 DKs, it's going to change it around a little bit. But it'll be pretty close. Just keep in mind with directional cogs, you want them to be pointed and affecting your DKs. That's the whole point of directional cogs. Is to try to get player XP on it and have them pointing at your DKs. That's what you want. So just keep that in mind. Same thing with the other ones. Like it's all about the player XP and stuff. So if you look at like, what else here? Like even these kinds. So look at that. Like this is actually going to be hitting him. Just like this one's going to be hitting him. This one's going to be hitting him, and this one's going to be hitting him. Like, and as you see, there's 56 player construction XP. Like, and then you look at the ones that are in the rows. Player construction XP. Like, so clearly it hits the whole row, so it's hitting both of these. There we go again. And then these, it'll get like the 6 there, so it's literally hitting this right here. So it's hitting both of them. Yeah, but you want to make sure that that's what you're doing. I'll tell you the same thing as I tell everybody else. When in doubt, go on to YouTube. There is a YouTuber named Outsider Gaming. He has a fantastic, absolutely fantastic cog guide for construction. When in doubt, take a look at his video. Like, I was gonna make a construction one because a lot of people talk about it all the time, but his video is just spot on everything. Extremely detailed, explains 100% of everything, like very, very well. So when in doubt, if anybody needs any help on it, go check that video out. It's a great video. As a matter of fact, I've looked at it and gained a few things from it. It's very good. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Let's hear. double check here. So I like to bury him too because he's not one of the top people, you know. See, he's having the same luck with the algorithm like I am. Wow. That's insane. Holy shit. Maybe he took it down. Well, look at it this way. There's some other ones too. Cinderbane's got a good one. Let's see if it pulls up this thing. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people that have that name. Like, I know what his logo looks like. It's like a big eye. But yeah. That's just the way Siegebreaker is. They're just built that way. You found it? Okay. Outsider 2522. I got you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, his guide is fantastic. I mean, I'm not saying that anybody else's is not great. But like, when I was looking at construction ones, I found his to be like really good. There's also like Looty McShooty and shit like that. Or actually, no, that's on the other one. Never mind. Never mind. Other class. Yeah, Outsider 2522. That's the one. Okay, you got it. Yeah, I was thinking Outside Guarantee. I don't know. Brain fart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Outsider's done a ton in a while. But I mean, that guy's really good. It's still relevant. I mean, nothing's really changed in construction. I might have to take a look after for Arlong's thing and put some gear on and start candying this shit. It's getting a little old, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Cinderbane's isn't bad either. Like I said, I saw Outsider and his was really good. Like, if I was gonna make one and then I saw his and I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what I would do. Like, go into that extent of it. Like, he explains everything. And then some. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, he has been cooking hard on his cogs, for sure. To each their own, I won't do it. Yeah, see, I'm always like, I get into a game a little bit. I'm always looking up stuff about it. About any game I play. It's one thing if it's a regular game where I just kind of like play through or whatever. Like, I want to be surprised with some stuff. I don't know. It's already in the data, I would assume. Everybody's been data mining up. Like, I know people have data mined like every masterclass name pretty much because it's in there. Yeah. That's true, Bear. Yeah. Mayhem, you think it's called? Yeah, sounds about right. Ah, the constellations, yeah. Yeah, those will help you. Good stuff. I hated doing constellations. I thought they were fucking annoying. I mean, I got them all done, but some were just stupid. Especially when the AFK rates were so high before. I mean, it's nice that he lowered them. And some of them were just ridiculous for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, so I was around 22k. I'm up to 30k now on this. Not bad. We're getting there. 9,243. Like, not too bad. We'll get there. I mean, I could almost grab monster drops on these guys because, although it would lag like crazy, because I did pop up my capacity on materials 42.2. Put old Matty Bag on it, the old Herculean Matty Bag. Matter of fact, how's this stuff doing? Look at that, still cooking. Still cooking. I love the fact that these are running non-stop all the time now. Gotcha, Daneth. Probably could have put a little more into speed. But that's okay. I haven't put any in speed. Yes, I am, Negan. Yeah, until I get sick of it and then I just candy the damn things. I'm getting close to that point. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the last things that I needed for like a real good chunk of drop rate. I don't have the 100k on the beanstalk yet. Yeah, exactly. Because eventually you'll put it to Emperor and then you'll upgrade it then. Yeah. Emperor is stupid, stupid easy to make. Just so you know. Like, stupid easy to make. Probably one of the easiest sets of gear to make in the game. Like, not even kidding. For what it takes. Like, obviously it takes time to get the stuff, but, like, it's that easy. It's a complete and utter joke. The problem you're going to run into, Daneth, is that you're not going to be a high enough level for it. That's the problem you're going to run into. Yeah, once you... Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying... Because, like... God Shard is an Emperor gear. God Shard's God Shard. But, like, once you already have that made, yeah, God Shard's a pain in the ass to make, but it is what it is. You got to be 650. That's for the helmet. The helmet's 650. And then the rest are a little bit lower. Like 600. 600. And 600. Keep in mind, God Shard's going to have a requirement on it, too. God Shard's 510. 500. I'd assume these are 500. And 500. Then, like, let me see your weapons. 525, I would assume, is all of them. Just so we kind of make sure here. Yeah, 510. So, yeah. Yeah, 510's not too bad. Yeah, the helmet's the highest, 510. But, yeah, you're going to need 650 for Emperor. So just keep that in mind. Don't make it before you hit that level. A lot of people did that. They weren't 650 yet. Me, I didn't even have to look at it to know, because, like, I had leveled everybody up to 700, so I was like, I already know I'm good. Oh, Negan, I also got my Bubo leveled up. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I hit 800 on it. So I got that done the other day. Yeah, I was doing just Bubo at night. Grinding levels, you know, while I was sleeping. Did that a couple nights, good to go. Yeah, it's massive. It's good stuff. Last night I actually was grinding on ES. I was doing Perler shells. It's like, why not? Yeah, and while I was doing it yesterday, I was actually sitting there and I was grinding up grind time. So yeah, I went from like 22k to 30k. Almost 31k. Why not? Because my liquids are looking pretty solid. I'm over the 1,000 mark on them now. Like 1,010, 1,011. Like, these got to go up a little bit. They're almost 900. These are getting close to 1,000. These are over 1,000, 1,016. So yeah, I mean, my liquids are pretty solid. They're pretty solid. Not bad at all, for sure. Fun, right? My V-Man got some extra levels because I was like 698 on it. When I was getting ready to go to bed and stuff, I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like watching these last 2 levels. So I said, screw it, and I let him go while I went to bed. So that's why my V-Man is actually 717. That's fine. You get those extra levels, bud. My XP multiplier went up pretty good too. I want to say I'm around 46,000 now on Samurais. Somewhere around that, in between that. 46,000. So, not bad. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, V-Man's that pain in the ass. Should have done V-Man last. We got the XP bonus for being the lowest. That's what I did. It didn't feel as bad. It felt bad, don't get me wrong, but it didn't feel as bad. Yep. I got you, Negan. I got you. Yeah, that's why I leveled my Voidwalker last. Yep. Yeah, when I was leveling all my dudes, I was around a 20 to 22k multiplier, and now I'm like 45, 46k. So it's over double what it was. Yeah, I mean, that way then at least you're getting it done smart, right? It'll take you less suffering on it, right? I think that's probably the better approach, I think. You know what's going to suck? You might as well make it suck a little bit less. Maybe you get... I think I was getting like 10,000 extra multiplier on it for XP because it was the lowest. I mean, that's no little bit. That's pretty significant. 10,000 times more multiplier is pretty good. Yeah, see, like what I'm saying with the Emperor stuff, it literally is just this and ribbons. That's what it is for every single thing. It's so easy to make it once you got God Shard. It's just an absolute joke. The only problem, like I said, is trying to get 650. Or, I mean, 600 for this. But, I mean, with the way XP multipliers are now, it's pretty good. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to catch people. With them having the justice gains, like, way above and beyond me, there's no way. Like I said, when I saw your justice gain, it was like, what, 75, 76,000? Like, it was pretty big. Pretty massive. You're getting like 75, 76,000 XP off it. Which is pretty insane. Mine... I'm getting 19,500 pretty much. That's why. Like, literally, I'm not going to catch up. Like, I've been doing it, like, all the time. I don't let it overflow and max out. It's just not playing when the hole came out for a while. It's going to do that. I missed, like, I think it was, like, 4 months of the hole or something like that. Like, from November to February. The end of February. So, it's a lot of time to miss. But hey, I'm making it up. Do what I can. Even like 45, 46,000 feels pretty good, to be honest. I mean, shit, you're pretty much double what I am. Which is pretty insane. Pretty insane. But I mean, 19,000 compared to like... you with like 75, 76,000. Like, that's a massive difference. And grind time just isn't going to make up that much of a difference. It's really not. The gains you can get from Justice are just so much faster than grind time. And then you start getting some multis on top of it. And yeah. Gets pretty crazy. Jesus, 6,700 already? Let's go. Yeah, it didn't make a massive difference. I mean, I leveled it from, like I said, like 22,000 up to like 30,000 yesterday. And I want to say I probably went up, I mean, probably 1,500 or so for my multiplier. Maybe that much. Might have been close to 2, but I mean, it wasn't any more than 2. Which really isn't that much when you think about it. I mean, that's like, I went up almost 10,000 levels, for Christ's sake. Like, that's no little bit, 10,000 levels. But I mean, there's no reason for me not to level up grind time. At least it gives me something. Like I said, my liquids are looking pretty good at this point. Like, getting a little extra grind time is not a bad thing. Jesus, that was a pile. There you go. Get the monuments done. I still didn't get a collectible today. I'm on that 0.01% chance. Ugh, so bad. I'm getting to the point to where I'm gonna have to reset my bell. Like, pretty soon my bell, like, I'm going for my bell to be like plus 500 is what I'm going for. I figured I'd go completely insane with it. So then anytime I get a double on the level 20 proc, it'll give me 1,000 levels. Like, how freaking insane is that going to be? It's going to be pretty crazy. Because I got most of the stuff in study pretty decent. So. Of course you did. Yeah, there you go. I think mine was at like 400 the last time I do it. I want to say it's like 460, 480 now. Yeah, I'm going 500. I don't care. I want that nice 1,000 level proc. Like, let's go. About due to reset it anyways, to be honest. I gotta figure out what I want to reset it to anyways. That's up to you. Most people don't even have it that high. Like, I'm overkilling it. I see most people, they don't even have 400 most of the time. And it works fine for them, but eh. I want to make up the difference that I'm missing out on some stuff, so Bell is definitely one of those things that can help out a lot. So why not? I mean, it's getting pretty high, though, for how much XP it takes to level it up, though. Yeah, I gotta get that darn collectible. It's killing me. If I had that collectible, it'd make life so much easier. I mean, I've done the stamp a bit for it, but it's just like, it feels so bad sacrificing statues to level it up. You know? Like, it just feels bad getting rid of this many statues, especially now that we get, you know, so much with, like, statue EXP, doubling that bubble. Like, it feels bad to get rid of so many of these now. It really does. So it comes with, part of me doesn't want to do it, and the other part of me really doesn't want to do it. Nice, grats, that's huge. I know, it took me a long time to get it myself, too. Such a pain in the butt, that thing. Yeah. I know I was doing it non-stop, and I just could not for the life of me get it. Now the fun begins, right? Now the fun begins. Good stuff, though. You know the recipe that was the hardest for me to get? Like, by far. There was, like, not any that were even close. The recipe that was the hardest for me to get was for these gloves right here. I could not get that recipe to just drop no matter what I did. Like, I had everybody sitting on that darn thing for the longest time. I just could not get it. I gave up on it, and I had to go get some, like, I think I had to farm some just basic thing. I think it was on ES. I needed the drops or something, so I was farming on ES just for the heck of it. And of course it dropped because I didn't care about it anymore. I was like, seriously? There you go. Hey, 40 drop rate is not that bad, though, for, like, if you're newer on and stuff. Like, it takes time to get the drop rate up there. Like, don't be ashamed of what you got. Everybody's account's where it needs to be for them. You're only competing against yourself. We all started somewhere. It's all good. Shit, take a year ago. 40 drop rate would have been really good, to be honest with you. There's plenty of people who are farming statues and farming like endgame stuff like 20 drop rate. Like 40 drop rate would have been big like a year ago. Been massive. Yeah. The problem is, too, with these gloves is you couldn't even use candies. See, that was part of the problem, too. You can't use candies on these because it's World 6. That was the problem. If I remember right, it came from... I'm pretty sure it came from these guys. Came from these dudes. Yeah. But yeah, I couldn't even use candies on them, unfortunately. Yeah, the molten ones took me a little bit, and I candied them, and I was done with it. There you go, yeah. Oh, we were just talking about the gloves and stuff. I was just saying, like, this recipe for these gloves just did not want to drop for me. Oh, lanterns drop it? Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure they don't. Like, the marble gloves recipe drops from these guys. Like, I'm pretty darn sure of that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got the guard charter one stupid quick. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't the problem. It wasn't the guard shard. Because, like, I was sitting on the guard shard ones forever. Like, I had them for the longest time. They just randomly dropped to me. I didn't have to go out of my way to farm them, nothing. These, though, I went out of my way for them, everything. Like, I could not get it to drop. Right. Right. See, I got the Sugma ones. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I did have to burn some candy on that one, though. It was kind of a pain in the ass to get those, I'm not going to lie. But it was definitely the Marby ones were the pain. The massive pain. To be honest, I probably got them like maybe a month ago. I got the recipe for the Marby gloves probably a month ago. Like, it wasn't that long ago. Maybe a little bit more than that. But it definitely wasn't that long ago. Oh, Malin, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks. You would think it would have, like, prorated it on there, right? That's lame. That really sucks. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Didn't want to sneeze in you guys' ear. You would think it would have, right? Yeah, that's so messed up. That is so messed up. I would think it would. You would think so, huh? Come on, ES. What are you doing here? Shit, just used them already? Almost 3K? See, maybe we hit 200 drop rate today. I doubt it. But hey, we're almost at 192. Almost at 192. It's getting there. I think if I don't candy it, it ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna have to just candy this stuff and move on. Or eventually I get to the point to where I don't really have many of these left anyways. 8,900. Oh, wow. That sucks. See, that's a stupid thing, though. Like, it totally shouldn't do that. That's so dumb. So dumb. It should be freaking prorated on it. Definitely should be retroactive, for sure. Like, that's lame. Maybe I did that with that one. You never know. No clue. I seriously went from 41 to 44. Yeah, we're starting to kind of shit out a little bit here, I think. Yeah, I bet. It's crazy, though. Absolutely crazy. My other half is excited there because on Wednesday she has an update come out for her game. She likes to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. She's pumped. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It sucks, but it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. But yeah, she's pumped about that coming out, so I played that game for a little bit, man. It gets so fucking repetitive. Not that this game isn't, but like that game doesn't have the magnitude of stuff to do like this game does. It's like a few little things, and their end game is just dumb. Their end game is pretty much decorate your place, and I'm sorry, but like, if end game on the game is like cosmetic crap, count me out. I want no part of it. I have taught her some of my sweaty tricks in the game, though, and she has used them. Yeah, that's right. I got her playing the game kind of sweaty from time to time. You can't just play the game, and enjoy it. Hell no. As soon as you get into it, you're like, so, how can I break this game? Oh, exactly. Because she'd be sitting there, she'd be like doing all these quests and stuff and leveling up her characters, and They go up to like level 10 and stuff for their quests and whatnot, for their XP on them. And she'd be like level 2 or something. I'd be like, yeah, I'm done with like 3 characters up to 10. And she'd be like, what the hell are you doing? I was like, I'm not doing quests, I can tell you that. They have to where you can give them food. You can just keep trading it to them. And that levels them up. It is a monotonous process. But like in 20, 30 minutes, I had 3 people that maxed out. And she was playing for like over an hour and didn't even get one up to like level 3. So I was like, it's boring and it sucks to do, but if you want the levels, you know, it's monotonous as all hell. But I'm telling you, it is quick. Because, I mean, the problem is you couldn't do their quests unless they were a certain level. Because all their quests were locked behind what level they were. Yeah, she's making it her bitch now. I'll see her over there. I'll be like, oh, you crafting up food again? She's like, oh, yeah. She's constantly cooking in there so she can get this one food, like, massive amounts. So she can spam trade it to him. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. That's my girl. Yeah. She was pissed because I hadn't played it for like a couple months at one point, and like I went back to it, and in a day I had everybody maxed out, and like I was ahead of her, and she was constantly playing it. She was so pissed. I was finally like, dude, just do it my way. Just do it my way. If you want the levels. I know it takes some of the fun out of it, but you bitch because you don't have the levels. Just do it, and you'll have them. I'd rather spend 20 minutes to max out a character than to spend, you know, 12 plus hours to not even get them up to 5, you know? Like, at the end of the day, like, the shit you're doing to level them up is just not fast. It is what it is. And now they have it to where they have cookers that you can auto cook the food. So I'm like, get yourself a freaking ton. Like I had like 5, 6 auto cookers going, constantly cooking that one food so I could spam trade it to everybody. Exactly. Because that's what she wanted. Yeah. She's like, I want to do the quest, but every time she'd be going through quests, then she'd have to stop, level somebody up so she could do the quest, do a couple quests, stop, level them up, do the quest again. It's like, no, I was like, I level them to max and then I do all the quests. Like, screw that. I understand you get XP from when they complete the quest, but you don't get shit. Not enough to make it worth doing. It'd be one thing if you got enough XP to level them up enough so then you can activate the next quest, but you don't. So yeah, that's her game though. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, she's all excited because they're unlocking, like, they have Skull Rock in the game, so they're actually going to make it do something now. So she's super excited because they're going to have Peter Pan and stuff like that come out. Have him as, like, a friend for your character and stuff and do quests and whatnot. But yeah, that's what she's going to be doing on Wednesday. Oh yeah, guys, I asked her if she would play this. I said, just to kind of throw a hypothetical out there for you. I said, we've been kind of bouncing around some ideas about when I hit Twitch Partner, like what we're going to do. And I said, would you be for or against, like, doing an account? I said, not saying that we're going to do it. I said, because Griffey's been doing that kind of thing. But I'm like, I'm just throwing an idea out there. And she's like, oh, for, like... She's like, for getting 500 subs and stuff, she says, I would totally do an account. She's done, like, Disney's kind of open world. It's big maps. So yeah, but I mean, I gotta come up with something. We did a big event when I got affiliate on Twitch. We did like a huge pet giveaway. I mean, I gave away a ton of really, really good pets. We probably gave away a good 400 or 500 pets that day. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Like, most people in chat walked away with something, if not multiple things. Yeah, I mean, just the pets that I gave away. Like, I gave away Cool Bird. I gave away Mally, Doot, because I had a Doot that I saved for it. I had a Golem I gave away. A Rift Slug. Some of the older pets, too. Like, I had a massive amount of really good stuff I gave away. It was a fun day. Like, super fun. I think there was even some other people that volunteered and gave away their Doot for it. And other stuff, like Samurais and Golems. And my goodness, we had so many people giving away stuff that day. It was insane. We were just spinning a wheel and giving stuff away. That simple. But it's kind of hard to do that again because I just don't have the pets for it. And I'm not going to buy a bunch of pets. That's just to hell with that. If I was close to like a pity Doot, I would almost think about it. Yeah, it massively helped people. For sure. There was a lot of people in the stream that were fairly new to the game that, like, were walking away with some really good stuff. Like, everything I had, if somebody needed it, it was gone. I was giving it away. But yeah, I mean, obviously I can't copy that because, like, it's harder now to get a bunch of pets. I'm not just going to spend a bunch of cash to buy a bunch of pets. If there was something new that came out, then yeah, I mean, I would totally do that. Maybe by that time there'll be new pets. I don't know. Hey, what's up, dog? How you doing? But yeah, we'll have to think of something. We'll come up with something. Because, I mean, it's a big deal. It's literally like 10 times more you need than you need for Twitch, so it's definitely a bigger deal. So I kind of want to go bigger. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's hard to kind of top that event, that other event though, because that other event was so huge. For the chests over the weekend. Nice. Oh, are you talking about you got the jackpot? Is that? Oh no, the chest. So you're talking. You got 4 of the tier 2 reward from the event. That's the case. Shit, that's OP as all hell. That's impressive. Me thinking that I got 8 of the little bubble doubler things was nice. Oh, sick. Yeah. Go you, man. Grats. I'm trying to get mine right now to 60. 60 total, because there's 6 more bubbles I want. I get this up to like 30, I'm going to grab the 17 bubbles. So I want the 3 17 bubbles, and then I want the 3, you know, stat bubbles. And then that's it for me. After that, I'm good. But like, I'm hoping I can get it. I got 8 points worth over the weekend, like yesterday, so it wasn't bad. Yeah, definitely. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I want to get a lot of people in to just kind of like... That's why when I did the pet event, I like promoted it for a week. It's like on a Monday, I promoted it all the way up saying, hey, it's Saturday. And I promoted it all the way till Saturday. I didn't. Those are the 17 bubbles, dog. Yeah, those are the 3 17 bubbles I'm talking about. Because if you look at the 17s, it's multi-orange. It's going to be the Prema Green. And then the Sever Purple. Those are going to be the 3 that I'm doing next. The ones I've done already is Larry, the 3 number 2 bubbles, Carpenter, and the Statue EXP one. Those are the 6 that I've done already. And then yeah, it's the 3 17 bubbles and then the 3 number 1 bubbles, the stat bubbles. That's what I want to get done. I know a lot of people are like, oh, they do the 17s before, but I'm telling you right now, I do not regret doing Carpenter and Statue EXP before I did 17 bubbles. Do you really want my opinion on it? A lot of people don't like my opinion on it. I'll give you my honest opinion, okay? Diamond Chef, I think even if you're early game or if you're late game, it's a solid bubble, but here's the problem. Here is the reason why I didn't do Diamond Chef. Because once you reach 110 meals, it does nothing. It's not helping you at all anymore. And I know people are going to say, well, more plates will come out. Yes, higher level plates will come out, and then once you max those, it's back to being useless again. It's always going to be a point where Diamond Chef is going to be useless. That's just my thought process. I'd rather not waste a very premium type of currency on something that at some point it's going to do nothing for me and nothing for my account. That's just my thought process. I mean, some people disagree with me. Some people agree with me. It is what it is. Me personally, Diamond Chef is a priority for me to double so far down the line that it's practically non-existent. Exactly. No meal left behind is going to hit your last ones too. Exactly, Negan. So even if they do come out with new level plates, no meal left behind is just going to start proccing them every day. So yeah, like, I just think it's a wasted bubble in my opinion. To each their own. I've seen high players that are like, they like the items that they're getting from it. They like the extra items that they're getting from cooking itself and stuff. But I mean, I still don't think that's worth it. If you're not leveling meals with it all the time, then I feel it's wasted. Like, I would be so far down the line, dog, to be honest with you, that like, it would probably be like around 40 or something for me. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I think there's so much better bubbles than that. So much better. I could think of a massive amount that I would do before I would do Diamond Chef. It almost falls under the category of useless to me. Yeah. It hot take, it falls under the category of Anvilnomics. I'm going there. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. It gets to the point where it's just as useful as this. I mean, obviously it's a little bit more useful because it's still giving you stuff. But I'm just saying, it's going to be to the point where it's just about as useless as this. Like, I'm just saying. When it's working, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get what I'm saying twisted or anything. When it's working, it's good. The problem is that it's so fast right now, and there's so many ways to get crazy cooking speed, that cooking is a freaking joke at this point in the game. You don't need something to make it more of a joke when it already is a complete joke to get 110 plates. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. So, like, the point is, you're pushing getting to the max plates a little bit faster just to have it do nothing. To just sit there and do nothing. And then, like I said, he comes out with more levels. Say he comes out with like 10 more levels. You know how long it's going to take to do 10 more levels on each plate? It's not going to be very long. Especially with no meal left behind kicking in every day. Yeah, I didn't spend shit on it. Because, like, let's be honest. You don't have to spend any points on it. Because leveling up stuff with points on the anvil is freaking cheap already. And now that there's Vault where it can give you more money gains. It can give you more stuff in general, even drop rate and stuff, like, there's no reason to really level that anymore. Because once you're done with it, you're done with it. It's very easy. Like, when I did it, I literally took a little bit of an afternoon, farmed up every single resource, and maxed every single one of my characters in one afternoon. Like, and this was when I was a lower level person. Like, I didn't have all these crazy gains or anything. I mean, you're talking, you only need monster materials up to the end of World 4. How easy is that? And the money does not scale that high. So yeah, like, That's my thought process, though, dog, on Diamond Chef. I think it's really good, but the problem is that it stops doing anything at some point. And I don't want to waste stuff on a bubble that's going to do nothing for me at some point. I'm starting to get quite a few points now, too, dog. Yeah, I maxed them all, too. I don't know how many points I had, because I haven't looked in a while, to be honest with you. Last I knew, I want to say I had like 30, 40 something, which was probably a while ago. So I could be close to you at this point. Yeah. That's good, though, because to be honest with you, there hasn't been an event that came through that I didn't have like a crazy number of points. So I'm kind of happy I'm going to have a crazy number of points now. I really am. Because it feels like I'm always missing out on something. No, I don't have to. So I'm okay with that. Oh, you haven't gotten the chest yet. Yeah, that's the one I was the most worried about. Because, I mean, if you spend enough, like if you're constantly spending money or whatever, or you spend just enough, you're going to be guaranteed the name tag. Which, guys, if you can get the name tag, get it. It's freaking so good. But, like, it's that second prize that's the problem. The third one, you're probably going to hit it at some point. No problem. Like, that's just... There's not an item tied to it as much as there's just bubble gainers out of it. But, like, yeah, that chest from 2, I was worried about getting that one. Yeah, three jackpots before the chest. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that, like, have gotten a lot of jackpots. There was one person the other day said that they got, like, 4 or 5 jackpots, something like that. And they still hadn't gotten the chest yet. All I got to say is, guys, I wish I could give this one away to somebody. I've got an extra one. I've gotten 2. Yeah, I've probably gone a little crazy on it, but hey, it is what it is. Like I tell everybody, I go with the intention of, am I okay with losing 1,800 gems? And I am. So, when I feel like I'm not okay with losing 1,800 gems, I'll stop doing it. Like, that's just kind of the point I'm at. But I mean, don't get me wrong. When you go with 11 on a day because you get your free one plus the 10, and you get absolutely nothing for the bubble doublers, it feels pretty bad. Like, it hurts my soul. Yeah, I mean, we're getting the event points, right? It's just unfortunately you're not getting many if you're not getting any, 1 through 3 place, But that's kind of how it goes. What are you going to do? I'm hoping, like, I've got a goal I want to meet. So I'm hoping I get enough for that goal. I need 36 more of the little doubler bubbles. 36 more. I'm hoping I can get that before the event's over. What is it? Today's the 16th. It's like 10 days. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I hit a jackpot, then it would make it a lot easier. But I mean, I'm not going to count on it. But that's the point I'm at. I want 36 more. I know that's a lot. But that would make me get everything that I want. Like, everything that I, like, really want. To be honest, I almost wish I could have bought the pack multiple times. Is that bad to say that? Is it bad to say I wanted to just buy the pack multiple times? 20 bucks for 10 bubble doublers and the back piece and, you know, some tries at it and everything. 20 bucks all of a sudden doesn't sound as bad as, you know, getting 4,000 gems and walking away with nothing out of it. I would have bought in the pack multiple times instead. I know that sounds sad, but I would have. Damn, nice. 13 bubbles double. Let's go. It comes down to it. I think I want like 12. There's like 12 total that I want, if I remember right. Let's see, because I got Larry. I got the statue. I've got Carpenter. 1, 2, 3 of the other one. Yeah, it's 12 total. 12 total. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't get a second pack from a giveaway. I was giving away packs, and I wasn't going to keep one. I gave them all away. I definitely wasn't going to keep one. Oh, there you go. Gotcha. Yeah, the last 6 that I want is the 317 bubbles. So the multi-orange, the perma-green, the purple one. I want those 3, and then I want the 3 number 1 bubbles, the stat bubbles. That's what I want left. And I have like, what, 20... 24. So like I said, I need 36 more. And that'll get me the last 6 bubbles I want. That's what I want. I went with a little different strategy on it the other day. I mean, it could just be luck, but, you know, we'll see. I'll try it again today. All right, we got like 10 seconds till break. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. Probably grab me another drink, and I will be right back. Oh man, look at that timing. That was perfect. Like, I even grabbed some food too. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shoot, let me see here. Gotta move this here. Well, I opened the fridge to grab me a drink, and then I saw like the burgers that were still in there from when I grilled the other day. I'm like, oh, I gotta grab those. To be honest with you, I really don't know after those 12. Like, the 12 that I picked are like... When I looked at the bubbles, it was a no-brainer. It was those 12. After that, I think it starts to go down in tiers, in my opinion. And yes, that includes Diamond Chef. I mean, y'all already heard my perspective on it, so you know how I feel about that. To each their own if they're going to level it. I said my bit on it. To each their own. But yeah, that's why I was like, I want to get those, and like, I really don't know after that. To be completely honest with you, I haven't really sat down and looked at them and really to think about it and figure out what. Yeah, to be honest with you, I wouldn't have picked Diamond Chef. But like I said, I said about that. I understand why people could get it, but just keep in mind that when all your plates are maxed, it's completely useless. Just keep that in mind. Like, yeah, it's going to give you some resources and stuff like that, but you know, even if you like it because it's giving you resources, at the end of the day, if that's all it's doing, there's a lot of bubbles that are better. Yeah, which is fine, but like what I'm saying, eventually when you get maxed out meals, that bubble is 100% useless. I know it, to me it feels like, and I hate to be that guy, but when we're playing through the game, guys, and we're new people, it's a massive noob trap. It really is. It's a noob trap. Because yeah, it's going to give you those upfront gains. You're going to get so excited about it, but once it's maxed, you're going to wish you would have put it on something else. It's going to get you there quicker, but it's not going to get you there that much quicker, though. Like, give it time. Trust me. But to each their own. Like, I get it. I get why people, like, if you want that upfront gain, I understand. I totally understand. Exactly. It's not diminishing a return anymore. It's a complete stoppage. Yeah. That's my point, Aftershock. Exactly. But here's something. Now, don't quote me on this. I've had people tell me about this. Now, I didn't hear it from Lava himself. But if this is true, this could be a fantastic thing for people. People are saying that Lava said, when Masterclass comes out, as soon as you accept the Masterclass on Bubo, it's going to reset all of your bubble doublers that you have currently. And you'll have to re-put them back in. Which means if that is the case, now like I said, this is hearsay, guys. This is hearsay. If that is the case, you could go Diamond Chef, max your ass out, and then when you grab the Masterclass, it takes it out and then don't put it back in it. But like I said, that's hearsay, guys. Then I could see it being halfway decent, right? Because I could see you would get that upfront value. When it becomes useless, you're going to be taking it out. Like, I could see that being a good thing. I really could. But like I said, don't bank on that that's a fact, guys, because it's hearsay. It very well could be true. But like, I don't want to steer anybody in the wrong direction, okay? But if that is a thing, that'd be pretty sick. Like, I would almost think about doing it at that... Well, actually, to be honest with you, I probably still wouldn't. I'm so close to 110 on everything. Like, I probably wouldn't still. Yeah, exactly, Negan. I'm super close, so... Like, I've got some already maxed, and... Like, I got most at, like, 100 plus. Oh god, those burgers are still so good. Man, you cannot beat grilled food. I grilled it on, put it on the nice charcoal grill, put some barbecue sauce on those burgers. Oh, I made up so many of them too. There's only 3 of us eating, right? I made up 16 of them bad boys. I was like, let's get enough for 2 packs of buns. I don't care, because I'm like, you know what? These are all meals I don't have to cook. They'll keep for a while in the fridge. Nice, Negan. Nice. You're crazy. See, you prioritize the piss out of that stuff, too. I don't. There's a lot of times I don't. That's part of it, too. Like, yeah, more Class XP is nice and stuff, but there's definitely stuff I would take over it. Yeah, see where I wouldn't. Shit, I'll even take catching efficiency over it, to be honest with you. Most of the time. Unless, you know, sometimes I'll take it. If I've gotten a decent bit, then I'll take it. Yeah. That's crazy, Negan. Absolutely crazy. Shit, I missed out on a bunch to do Justice, but then also, I mean, it took me a while to even get the 24K to even get it really up and running halfway decent. I bought the class redo token. My thought process on the class token is, it's going to sit in my storage. I'm going to forget about it until every single master class is out. And then you can kind of see what you're going to do for the meta. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dog, exactly. I think it's a good, smart way to do it. Because you don't know, I mean... And he's made it perfectly clear that he doesn't want to put a lot of them out. Shit, when he first talked about the whole concept of it, he said it wanted to be a one-time only thing and never to have one again. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. He's making it sound like it won't be a one-time only thing. So keep that in mind. That's the way I'm looking at it. And like I said, after all the classes, the master classes come out, there's probably going to be some crazy new meta, right? I would assume as much. My Bubo, I just hit 800 on it yesterday. Yeah, it's not a bad price, I think. My XP's nothing compared to Negan. Negan's insane. Obviously the gear helps it. You got the headpiece. You obviously got the other new stuff now, because you got the headpiece that's going to do it, not this one. This obviously was another class experience multi. This another bonus class experience multi. The 4-year anniversary name tag is another one. My multi was like 45, 46k on Samurais. That's what it was. It was 45, 46k. So if you're at 45k multi, Yeah, you can hit 800. It wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad. The last few, you know, they slowed down a little bit, but... I mean, if you could get a Kachow one, then yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. Just keep in mind, crit damage isn't going to work on AFK. There you go, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Bubo's insane, come on. XP gains on Bubo is insane. Because Bubo's killing shit every 2 seconds. Like, shit, every less than a second, let's be honest. Yeah, Bubo's probably one of the fastest ones to level, if not the fastest. I don't know, Daneth. Oh god, everybody in the spaghetti coding. Yeah, Bubo's extremely fast at level. I mean, you just see the way that they're killing stuff. As long as you don't have a ton of lag, man, you're gonna plow through levels quick, trust me. I didn't even feel bad when it went up to 800, to be honest. It really didn't feel bad. Yeah, exactly, Negan. Exactly. But Bubo's crazy, though. Crazy. I mean, I might active Bubo at first. We'll see when World 7 comes out. But, I mean, it's probably going to be a case of locks again. Let's be honest, guys. Yeah, ES isn't fast. And ES isn't fast because ES is not a crystal farmer. Your XP comes from crystals. The mobs don't do shit most of the time. At a certain point, the mobs aren't giving you crap. It's all about the crystal mobs. So something like... I'm not doing it anytime soon, Negan, no. I mean, at some point, yeah, but it's not happening anytime soon. 750 is fine. I just did Bubo because of the master class. I might push up like Windwalker at some point too. I'm gonna push that up. Windwalker, maybe Deathbringer. Push them up a little bit at some point. Just so I get more talent points. At least do the masterclass ones, you know. Yeah, see, I did 700 on a bunch of mine, and it's fine. Like, I got 750 just by... Like, the reason why I'm 750 on this is because I got the last few levels from just farming lanterns. It was another one that I let go overnight, and it had a bunch of levels extra. So, whatever. You know? Do Voidwalker last. Voidwalker's the shittiest. By far. Siegebreaker's bad, but Siegebreaker isn't Voidwalker, trust me. Like, Siegebreaker sucks, but it's still not as bad to level as Voidwalker. Yeah. Level Voidwalker last. Trust me. You'll be happy you did. That's what I did, because I was leveling them all up to at least 700. And yeah, Voidwalker even felt like kind of shitty. Yeah, it is, Negan. It is. Yeah, they're just slow. They're just very slow. Well, Siegebreaker and Voidwalker, because they don't have respawn mechanics worth the shit. Especially Voidwalker. They don't have respawn mechanics. Like, yeah, Siegebreaker will get, like, they'll respawn a little faster because of the flag and stuff, so it's a little bit better. But Siegebreaker in general is just slow at what they do. It is. And Voidwalker is just crap because there is no respawn mechanic, period. You know? Yeah, the flag is okay at best, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Master Class will pump that thing out to where it's going a lot better, I would assume. Yeah. You're not using the flag most of the time for the crazy respawn. You're using it for the sake of the plunder mobs. Let's be honest. But yeah, Voidwalker has no respawn mechanic at all. That's why they're stupid slow. You can kill, like, you can go on Samurais, kill the whole damn map, and you're sitting there for a little bit waiting for everything to pop. And that's just wasted time at that point. What's up, Sheer? How's it doing? How's it going? I haven't seen the new one out yet, dog. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling too. I mean, Negan, I don't see him doing that. I really don't. I know a lot of people are like, man, I want Voidwalker to do more with kills and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if it's affecting the death note, it's just going to get reset anyways. So who gives a shit? Like, and the fact that it doesn't kill fast, it's because it's the only class in the game that's a support class strictly, and that's it. Like, if he doesn't put out any good kind of combat stuff for it, I 100% understand. It's not there for kills. It's not there for anything but support. That's what it's there for. It makes sense that it's the crappiest level. Like, I know, like, we want everything to have crazy respawn mechanics and everything else, but I just don't think that's reality for Voidwalker. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to throw this out real quick so I don't dump it all over. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to get much combat-based stuff. Like I'm saying, it's strictly a support class, so like I get why it does what it does. Like I completely understand. The only way I can see, and just my opinion, we're just theory crafting here, but in my opinion, if you're going to make anything that's going to give it some kind of a good respawn mechanic or any kind of good thing for killing mobs, You need to get rid of it resetting Death Note when you do a speed run. That needs to be gone. That's the only way that I would be like, yeah, I would love to see it doing some combat tricks. But that Death Note being erased needs to go away in that case. Like, I don't know why you put that in anyways. It's so terrible. Just make kills and speedrun not count. Like, I thought that was always the dumbest thing. That's why anytime you're doing anything for Death Note, don't use V-Man. Because it's just going to be gone eventually. And then you have to go back and do it again. Yeah, 1 up 0.1. Whatever, that's good. We'll get there. Seriously, I hate that it's like doing double clicks sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Getting there. Almost 74k on that one. Now I just got one more to do, and then it's back to trying to push or something again. Because then I'll be on 99% efficiency on everything. Jeez, I wish even Voidwalker you'd be able to shoot Prince with it and not having to do a speed run while you shoot the Prince. It's so annoying having to push all the stuff and push all the portals and everything just for the sake of doing Prince. It's so annoying. I'd love to just go and shoot Prince. Like, let's be honest, it's already annoying enough doing 3D Prince, but then when you have to jump through a ton of hoops and everything else to do it on Voidwalker, it makes it even more annoying. Well, go ahead and dump everything. I'm starting to get filled up a little bit. Probably grab those. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. You mean during this ballot or the next ballot? Because right now it's drop rate, right? Or did it just reset? Because obviously the one that's going to be up next is AFK. I swapped AFK? Okay. I knew it was getting close. Yeah, an hour and 5 minutes. Nice, Daneth. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Marby Glass isn't too bad. God Shard's a lot easier now that you can get the capacity from Conjurer. It made it a lot easier. And then if you can get yourself a halfway decent print of it, it makes life a lot easier. Exactly, it's past the salt stuff, yeah. Yeah. The guy yesterday, I had to make up a God Shard set. I had everything for it. Just made it and then turned it into Emperor. Yeah, it's time. It's time, right? I'm probably in that same boat. I mean, I don't know if I have crazy enough numbers like that, but my numbers are pretty low. Like, I did them probably a week after I came back, so probably beginning of March, probably. So, I mean, that's been a while. But, like, if you even look at my copper, 175, my other one's 177, I'm pretty sure I'm well above that. I've got to be way above that. I probably could just walk in with regular gear and probably get better than what I have. I would not be surprised at all. There you go. Nice, Daneth. Nice. Yeah, get right past it and then just, that's it. You don't have to worry about it no more. Yep. That's why I say, once you get past that point, like, salts are just like whatever. Using them on your towers, and that's one of the few things left that you're using it on for the most part. You don't need them much anymore. It just gets to that point where they're just not as much of a time sink and as much of a problem as they used to be. That's right. I'm gonna check mine for shits and giggles, Negan. You got me wondering now. You got me wondering. And I know I actually have some AFK stuff on my Divine Knight right now, so it'd be funny to go check that. Yeah, you definitely got me thinking. I gotta check, curiosity's sake. I can't help it. I get curious and then I gotta go do it. I know. You're not getting gains if you're doing other stuff. Whatever. Don't judge me. I might as well check. Yeah, I mean, I could go check Oglogs on this one. Yeah, that is true. Dude, seriously. Like, it immediately popped. Fuck you. Yeah, let's go check the Oak. For curiosity's sake. You're right on that one. Let's get a funny laugh out of this. Okay, let's see what I'm at first. 271 billion. Yeah, we'll just put this stuff on. Actually, hold on a sec. We obviously got to do. Like, there's no reason not to do this, right? Like, if we're not doing that, I'm just being dumb. Okay. Alright, so what do we think it's going to be, guys? Just for shits and giggles, what do we think it's going to be? So I'm currently at I'm currently at 271 billion. And of course, this isn't like obviously the optimal setup. I mean, I do have my talents all maxed out because I got enough points. I mean, my efficiencies might not be the exact perfect thing in my star ones, probably. You're thinking a trillion? Here we go. No. 649. $650. Still a lot better though, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could probably hit a trillion though, Negan, with the right stuff. So yeah, I went up to 650. Yeah, it's still a massive jump. Like I said, if I put the gear on, I probably would be close to that trillion though. Yeah. So I'm definitely due to do some myself. Obviously, I put all the right food on, the gear on, you know. Because I don't think there's a single fucking AFK thing on. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely nothing that's helping me on right now. Yeah, it's still a good jump, right? It's still really good. You know, they can sit in town for a sec. Now, like I said, I do have a little bit of AFK gear on this guy. Kind of want to see what we're at. Yeah, 416 for Proler Shells. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Shit, it's not terrible at all, let's be honest. It's not terrible at all. Okay. I like that. Alright. Like I said, because they've got, like, not the most premium stuff on, but, I mean, AFKs. Like, they definitely got some AFK stuff on. Let's see. Oh, look, it's Backup in here. What's up, Backup? Look like we're twinsies. Yeah, see, he's got the right name tag and stuff on. Alright, what do we think this one's going to be? I am currently at... it's actually this guy. 177 billion. I'm gonna blow that one away. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just nuke that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be... Like, I'm thinking about that, Negan. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's gonna be pretty darn close. That's what I'm thinking. 950. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and then I flesh out all the gear. Actually, let's see here. Like, just because it's here, guys, there's no reason not to throw this on too, right? We might be higher now. Oh, look at that. There's even a spot right there ready and waiting for me. All right, let's see. Pop that. Actually, I'll pop that too. Why not? Oh yeah, I don't even have. Let's see. Okay. All right, so we're thinking 800 to 950. Was that what I thought it was? Was that like that fucking big? Oh my god, it's 2.5 trillion. Holy fuck. I think I'm due for some more ones, huh? Holy crap. 177 billion up to 2.5 trill. Jesus. Yeah, I think I need to do my prints. And that's not even the full-blown Optimum set either, guys. Holy shit. I would never have guessed that. I would have never have guessed that. Oh my god. Jesus. That's awesome, though. Like, all kidding aside, that's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and switch back here. That is so cool. Yeah, I think I'm probably due for some prints, huh, Negan? All of a sudden, I'm thinking the oak log ones might be a little higher, too, than a trillion at this point. Oh, man. That's insane. Yeah, yeah. So that's that. I got a little bit of AFK on there, too. But I mean, to go from 177 billion, though, like... 177 billion looks like shit now, let's be honest. Compared to what that thing was. Jeez, that's insane. Definitely didn't expect that. I want to try to double those bubbles, though. I want to try to get those bubbles doubled up and then get them leveled up a little bit, and then I want to shoot my prince. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I was to do them now, though, and then I double the bubbles, I think it's just going to be pointless. I'm going to have to redo them again. Especially 17 bubbles and then do 1 bubbles. Like, come on. I just have to reshoot them. But 2.5 trillion? Damn. Damn. I did not see that coming. That makes me happy. Holy crap, does that make me happy. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 of them already, so I get 1 more. There's 3 out of 3, you know? Because I'm only, I think, what, 6 points away? Yeah, 6 points. Maybe even the stat bubbles, too. We'll see. We'll see. It's not like I'm to the point to where I need 3D prints done so badly. My atoms are probably pretty ridiculous right now. But, I mean, obviously, they could be way better. I mean, especially with those kinds of crazy numbers. Jesus. Let's see here. What are we at? I'm sitting on 35 billion right now for particles. So, I mean, it's not too bad. But yeah, I definitely didn't think it was going to be that crazy. I guess it was really worth checking, right? Now I don't have to be curious about it anymore. I know where it's at. It's probably going to push 3, I would think. With all the right stuff on. I HP snapshot on them because it's easy. With at least potions. So I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll get close to the 3 trillion on that. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I'm probably going to go... I mean, I went from a little over 100 billion to 650. I mean, even from that kind of jump is pretty crazy, let's be honest. I mean, it wasn't a jump like that insane freaking copper ore was, but that's because of bravery. I've been grabbing all those efficiencies, you know? That's what that is. That's definitely what that is. Yeah. Whereas the log efficiency and stuff, you just don't get it as much. It's not crazy numbers like bravery is, because my bravery is just, it's really good. Like, bravery just works better in general. You can just get so many rounds from it. Whereas wisdom is like, you're not going to get as many chests at the end. That's why I say bravery is so freaking OP. It really is. It's so good. The amount of time you spend doing bravery, like, it rewards you for your time so much. Like, there's no place in the game that rewards you for your time like bravery does. I know it's boring, guys, but, like, doing it, like, it is so good. And it's so good to new players, too. There's so much good stuff in it. Yeah, you, like, feel it immediately at the end of a run. And, like, even if you aren't that high in it, you don't have to be the 24K hours. And it feels good from the start. Yeah, Justice just feels like, okay, am I going to get kicked in the nuts today or not? Like, even if you have the 24K hours in Justice, it still feels bad. Like, really bad sometimes. It needs to have a better consistency to it. Or at least give me away like it is on Bravery. Let it auto do the maps for me on Justice. And then let me do it after a while. Like, I know it'd be a lot harder to do that, but come on. Like, I just hate doing bravery. Print screen simulator, yeah. I know a lot of people like to screenshot their shit for it. I don't. I mean, I could, but I don't. Me and Ken had that conversation. Ken doesn't like to screenshot it either. He likes to just play it legit. I understand people screenshotting it. $52 billion flies. Nice. What am I sitting on for flies? Like 7.7, about 7.8, yeah. It's just like an integrity thing for me. I mean, I could do it. I could pull up my tablet or something and pop it. Like, it's not hard. I would just have my tablet out and just freaking pop a picture of it. Easy peasy. Like, I could easily do it. There you go, Negan. Good stuff. Yeah, you got some good gains. Like I said, I definitely got to do mine at some point, too. Mine are definitely popping off. For sure. Jesus, looks like it's going to rain again today. Holy crap. I kicked that AC on. Let's see if it'll actually work through this. Work. Okay, I got to stand my fat ass up. There we go. Remote isn't going to go through the green screen. Sorry if it's a little loud, guys, but that AC is pretty big. Yeah, +1. I was going to say, we don't have many +1s that I've seen today, but that's because most of the time you don't see any gems in here. Or I keep forgetting to check the darn thing. That's okay. Jeez. 8. Woo. How much am I at, anyways? 136k? Not bad. I wish we could get some more blue balls, though. That just sounds so wrong. But yeah. I gotta look at something, too. Let's see here. World 2, bubbles... I wanted to get this up to 50%. Well, not the level up gift. Wrong one. I was like, wait a minute. What is that? Yeah, I want to get it up to 50. I might just piss away some atoms on it. Why not? I mean, like, the resource wouldn't be too bad to farm, but I mean, let's be honest. I'd waste like a day's worth of atoms or 2 days worth of atoms. Whoop-de-doo. Like, as long as you're using them on something, who cares? Yeah, like, what's the next? It's on what, 98? I wonder how much it would take to get that to 99. Like 59. It's not that bad. Not bad. I'll have to look into doing some candying on these after. Probably when I get off stream, because I mean, it's getting close to that point. Like, I'm not going to bother switching stuff around now and starting to candy. I mean, I think when I'm done, I'll go look at Arlong's picture that he took. Which, by the way, thanks, Arlong. And I'll put the gear on, and then I'll start candying it and see where we get from there. Because, I mean, this is going to take forever. I mean, I need to hit 100K, and I started like 5,500 today. I've only gained about 10K. Like, this is going to be a long time if I don't candy it. At this point, I think my time is more valuable than saving a little bit of time doing this. There you go. Yeah, the problem is there's so much stuff I want to use candies on, Negan. And, like, I know a lot of people are like, whatever, candy this, candy that. But, like, that's coming from people who, they don't have that shit that they need to spend candy on anymore. I've got too much stuff I want to spend candy on. It's a valuable commodity to me. Like, I wanted to do cakes. I wanted to do G-Mush because I don't have enough. I want it to do 40K nothing hours. Like, candy is extremely valuable to me. Like, to people who have, like, the 40K nothing hours done, even just that, you're actually sitting pretty at that point, let's be honest. I really wish nothing hours and stuff like that would go off from Monument AFK. I keep saying it, but I really hope it becomes a thing. I really hope our Monument AFK time affects it at some point. I really do. Yeah, I'll do the second bubbles at some point too myself. It's definitely a good call on that. Try to get that efficiency up to 99% on them. Would definitely be a good idea now that we've doubled them, you know? You're getting more value out of it, for sure. Like, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Because, see, once again, you got me curious. See, so I'm around 95, a little bit over 95. To get this to 99, yeah, we're going to need almost 5,000 more levels. Yeah. Probably close to around 6,100. That's what I'm thinking too, Negan. That's why I'm going to probably start pulling the trigger on it, you know? I'm starting to think that too. Like, yeah, those gains would be nice, but like, unless it's completely game-breaking for sneaking, I don't see it being worth 40,000 hours worth of candy, which is no joke. Well, 39 for me. I have probably about 1,000 done. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I just don't see it being worth it. That's a lot of gains that you're losing because of using that. A lot. Yeah, so it sounds like you're thinking like I am, but the difference is you actually pulled the trigger. You're not sitting here being all indecisive about it like I am. You're like, you know what, I'm pulling the trigger. I should. 100% agree with you. But I keep trying to talk myself into it, right? You hear me all the time. All the time I'm like, should I keep saving it or should I spend... Like, I just need to spend it and say to hell with it and just be done with it. Like, just get my cakes done. You know, get my number 2 bubbles done and just say to hell with it. Get some G-Mush. Well, obviously G-Mush kills. But I mean, I'll be getting the number 2 bubbles done at the same time. Which is nice. Very nice. That's where it's cool to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right, Negan? It's definitely a cool thing. You can get your spores, you can get your mush kills at the same time. It's beautiful. There's no reason not to do both. There you go, yeah. Yeah. I mean, extra trillion's no joke, right? Especially when you don't have that many kills in the first place. A trillion would more than double what I'm at. So, because I'm at like 800 and some odd billion. So a trillion would like over double me. Which, let's be honest, that's pretty good. Yeah. I gotta look for some optimal setups too on that. For Gmush kills. I don't know if anybody's posted anything like on the optimal stuff to use. I mean, I know I've got the like sampling guide and shit for it, which I would assume it's probably about the same thing. But I'll have to take a look. I'd assume it's going to come down to either Siegebreaker or Deathbringer on who I'm going to use. Something like that. A freaking +1. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it'd be no different than like doing samples and stuff like that, because I mean, it's the same as samples, because samples you're looking to get your kill per hour up too, right? So it's no different than that. Yeah, if you're off by a little sprinkle, what does it matter, right? Probably just do them on Deathbringer myself. Maybe I'll just do like a big candy session. Use the candy to get this stuff done, and then use the candy to get the other stuff done. I don't know what it is yet, Daneth. Nobody's said anything. Just popped. Yeah, I'd have to log to find out. Well, if anybody knows, let me know. You can feel free to spoil it in chat. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure most people don't. I think at this point we're past the whole new experience crap. We don't care anymore. It's like, just somebody tell us where it is. We don't give a shit. Like, that's my point at this rate. Oh, arms snapping and popping. Killing me lately. Actually, it's been messed up for a while, to be honest. It just hasn't bounced back. Right in the shoulder for the most part. I gotta get it checked out. I'll try to work tomorrow on getting some insurance. Get that taken care of so I can go get some shit checked out. No point in staying fucked up all the time. You know? I gotta take care of myself better. I'm not getting any younger. It's definitely stuff that could be concerning, you know? It's nothing to do with acupuncture. It's fucked up because I actually have a lump in my arm. And sometimes the lump will get a little bit bigger and it makes my fucking arm hurt. So it's something I definitely have to get checked out. It's not good. I mean, I highly doubt it's anything like cancer or any of that shit, but It's not good either way. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's not to that bad. It's not that bad. Like, it's not like it's killing me or anything. It just, like, it feels like it's kind of strained, you know? It just feels like it's kind of wore out for the most part. But it's been like that for probably like a month, if not longer. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, it just comes down to I gotta get it checked out. That's really what it comes down to. I gotta stop screwing around. What am I doing? Alright, I'm going to get up and go do my walk real quick here. I'm going to use the bathroom and get a drink, but try to take a walk so my leg doesn't kill me. I'll be right back. Hey, Ricardo Finn, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the fun stuff. Just farming some stuff for some gold cakes. About it. Just chilling. Oh. There you go. Drop rate ovals. Always a good thing. Very good. Congrats on that. It's a big step. That'll help you out a lot. Ooh, 665. I like that. That's nice. Good amount of gems on that one. Good stuff. If I was pulling 700s like left and right yesterday, it was crazy. Love it. Not having that luck today, though. Good stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's some very, very good stuff to get done. For sure. Now you got the drop rate, so it makes it easier to farm statues. Perfect. Good stuff. It's a weekly reset for me too, isn't it? Let's see here. I gotta double check this to make sure. Yep. So I am probably going to pay attention to this, and I can do some stuff on Windwalker. It's here too. Yeah, got it. Okay, so we don't have an event for 6 hours. I tried getting out one the other day. Okay, so probably go grab my salts after. I always forget to grab my salts. I wish it would just automatically grab it. But I guess that'd be too good. But I do forget all the time. Like, I never go grab it. Be honest with you, I couldn't even tell you how long it takes for me to fill that thing up. Don't even know. No, I'll go ahead. I get this done. I'll log so I can cloud save because I've done a bunch. I can proc the daily thing there for the dig. All that good stuff. But yeah, I'm probably just going to say forget it and candy this stuff after. I had a ton of candy. It's not bad though, you do get a lot. A lot of ghosts. Yeah, I don't have a crystal build on this, but I do have chocolatey chip on it, because why not? If I do spawn some, might as well get some extras, right? That's what I figure, at least. Okay, let's go ahead and cloud save this. Oh, jeez, we lost a little bit of time. Finn, it depends on which one you're talking about. That's really a lot of it. If you're looking at the priorities for 24K, the most important is probably Justice. Wisdom, you don't even need to do the 24K because it's pretty garbage. You can get the 10K one as the last one for Wisdom, and you're probably fine. Bravery, you want to go over 24K. You want to go around 50, 55,000. So the order I did mine in was, I ended up getting the Justice, well, I got up to 10K in Wisdom, got Justice to 24K hours, and then after that, I think I even got the 24K on Bravery before Justice, and then I pushed Bravery up to 50, I think it's like 56K on mine, because your max sword damage goes by how many hours AFK you have for Bravery. That's why you want to push past the 24K. It's not because of unlocks. It's because of your damage. It lets you push farther. So you got more winners. Ain't gonna be me. Let's see. I hate how we can't just like scroll this. 20 minutes later. And he has his scroll so slow. A lot of getting your hours too depends on how much monument AFK you have too. Yeah, but once you get to the point to where, like, when I was doing my 55, well, I ended up with 56K because I did it overnight. My 56K, like, I was gaining anywhere from 12 to like 15 hours for every hour. So I had like a 1 to 14, 1 to 15 ratio. That's why, you know, you get to that point eventually. Obviously, in the beginning, you're not going to get to that. Getting like 1 hour to like even 4 hours, like it's going to be hard to push to 50,000, you know, even, or even hard to push to 24K. Let's be honest. Yeah, see, that's pretty bad. So you're going to want to get the first couple in most of them, and you're probably not going to go to 24K until you get it up. The best chance that you have to get the Monument AFK is going to be Bravery in the beginning. That's going to be your best chance. So you're going to want to push a little bit into there if you can, and then hope that you get some Monument AFKs from it. Because that's what you're going to need. Also, eventually when you get through jars, if you're lucky enough to get the collectible in jars in the hole, that one will also give you Monument AFK. Okay. So yeah, finish off your Justice if you're close to it then. Wow, this is so slow. All I know is it's not me. You just unlocked the jar? Yeah. That's where getting the schematics and the measurements is going to be really good for that. Once you start getting the schematics for the jars, and you start getting the measurement bonuses to level up stuff on the jars, it starts really cooking. No, we're not, Bravo. No, we're not, bud. We are not. I really want it. It just looks so cool. Like, I just want that pet. I think it looks awesome. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a nice little bonus. It'll have a minor World 7 bonus, but, like, I want it because it looks freaking awesome. Yeah, Baby Bell. I like Baby Bell cheese. It's good. Alright, well, I'll go cry later. Donut map? Okay. Oops, that one. Oh. Ben, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I didn't even bother entering into the free one. Oh, whereabouts is it on there, Daneth? Do you know off the top of your head? Or actually, I guess it's not too big of a map, is it? Let me just change server here. Grab my keyboard here. Yeah, I bet. There it is. It's right where I'm standing, guys. In case you're wondering, right here. Okay? Right here on this bottom platform, right there. Yep. Oh, so we got some of those star things. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. There it is. Moving on. Okay, I still gotta do my thing after. Yeah, I have to wait for my reset. Should be closer, though. 7 minutes. You know, let's put them there. Yeah, I'm at that point also. But I mean, hey, at least they stack over the next one. They could be different. I know I've had times to where it says, like, dig another day, and then later on I was able to dig it. Like, I've seen that be a thing. So I would assume there could be a little bit different between people. Yeah, I've been working on Golden Cakes Bravo. Yep. That I have. I'm going to look to try to hit some crystal mobs here, though. Because my weekly reset's going to be hitting in. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. What are we doing here? So, yeah, I'm just waiting so I don't, for once, miss my weekly reset so I can try to get the giants and shit. I still need the World 6 crystal. Right there, the crystal candlelight. So, I'm going to try to get that. That's all. But yeah, I've been working on Golden Cakes all day. I'm probably just going to candy them after stream. I'm just to that point. They're just too slow. Like, I've got some, like, I got my guys sitting on it because I was just curious. But yeah, they're just not going to gain enough. I'd rather just candy it and be done with it. Let's see, what do we got? Come on, how many times I gotta click you? Okay, 4 minutes. So, unfortunately, we're going to play a little bit of a waiting game here. Is what it is. Oh yeah, I finished the gloves a while ago. Finished that 3-4 days ago. Yeah, I want to say it was probably like 4 days ago. Because the last time I streamed, which was, because yesterday I had off. I streamed on Saturday, I was doing Deathbringer. Which I got the drop rate and the talent one unlocked and done. So like... I got these two. So I got 237% drop rate and then 90 talent points. Was what I got done on Saturday. I took that from... I had the 30 out of 30. I took it all the way up to these two. So yeah, I got a good amount. I've been working on drop rate. Like, I went from about 130 to like over 190 times. So in like 3 days, I've gone to about a 60 times more multiplier for drop rate. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. So that's what I've been working on. I got my Bubo up to 800. Did that. Got a bunch of stuff done, though. Sneaking, I got another gem done. While I was doing Bubo the other day, I took my grind time from like 22k up to 30k. Well, almost 31. So yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stuff done the last few days. Oh, I got all the last of my Emperor gear sets. So everybody has Emperor now. I made like 6 yesterday. 6 sets. So yeah, I finished it off completely yesterday. Good stuff. Definitely been productive few days, that's for sure. It's been really good. That's what happens when you buckle down. Alright, just about there. Couple minutes. Yeah, I want to say I finished the gloves like Thursday or Friday. Something like that. I think it was Friday. Could have been Thursday, though. One of those 2 days. Probably was Thursday now that I think about it. I think I was running Bubo on Friday. Something like that anyways. There you go. I did them yesterday. I was at 21. Yeah, I was at 21 out of 23. But I mean, I knew it wasn't going to cap, so that's why I let them build up. My plans was to do it yesterday anyways. So I did 21 of them yesterday. Oh, so you don't have the thing in the shop to get the extra 2? I don't need this keyboard anymore. We're not digging anymore. Yeah, you got it? Oh, okay. What am I at on this anyways? Yeah, 11 billion. I should probably turn those in at some point. Oh, okay, 1 or 2 daily. I mean, because, like, let's see. I got 4 just today. And I have the thing I purchased from the shop, so... Like... I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it should be giving you more than that. Oh, it ain't even there anymore. Gotcha. Like, bare minimum I get is like 4 a day. So. Alright, let's go ahead and hit some of these dudes. We're guaranteed 2. You automatically get 1, so you're getting at least 3. You're guaranteed 3 with a chance of 2, which I think the 2 is like a chance of like 1 or 2 extra. So I think you can get up to 5. Like if all the stars align, you know? But I think you're guaranteed 3 if you get the thing in the shop. I don't think it's in there anymore. Because it was in the limited time shop. It's not there anymore. What he should have done was moved it to 6. I don't know if he did or not. Let's see. It's not in 6. Yeah, it's not there anymore. It was in the limited shop. Yeah. I think it's guaranteed 3 with the chance of up to 5. I think that's what it is. Because you're automatically guaranteed 1 to start off with, and then I think it guarantees you 2 with the purchase. So that puts you up to guaranteed 3. And then the Emporium gives you up to 2. So, total of 5, 3 guaranteed that way. Oh, why am I not popping this? Let's see here. Yeah, because there was one in there to buy like 20 chances that you could get. But like those were just consumables. Whereas the other one was like every single day you get 2 more. Only 5K off from the review. Nice. Good stuff. Let's go. Probably got to pick some shit up here after, huh? Oh, well, shit, I got it. Must have been hiding behind stuff. That's why I keep grabbing it. I was farming the medallion for the World 6 crystal mob. Yay! Hey, nice mutant. Good stuff. Some good stuff in that shop. But yeah, crystal farming is done. Finally. Alright, let's go here. Gotta grab some of this shit now. You know, I'm just gonna throw a lock on those for now. Right. Carry capacity. Mm-hmm. Jesus, now I'm gonna probably be here forever just grabbing bows. Like, holy shit. By the sounds of it, though, what Lava's doing is we're still going to have to go through freaking bows. We're still going to have to look at them for the sake of damage, guys. That's what it sounds like. We're still going to have to do it. Hey, he put it right in Discord. I put it in my Discord too under his notes. He's saying that he's putting a toggle and stuff for it. Like, that was his words, that he's going to put a toggle for loot. For Windwalker. No, I'm not doing any... I'm not doing a bow grind. I was just going after Medallion, but I mean... I'm not going to throw away every single bow, especially when I'm getting some that's in the 70s. Like, it'd be stupid to just throw them away. I'll preferably not have to go through these, but, you know. Well, I mean, we don't know if it's going to be better stones. It could just be a better chance. He just said, like, he didn't say better stones. It's just more ways to guarantee that you're going to get stuff upgrading. Essentially. I mean, now how he does that, that's a different story, right? Oh, you're not wrong. It needs to be advanced filters, 100%. Sneaking too. Yeah, I've been saying it for sneaking for a while now, yeah. 100% agree with you. We need like a min-max type of filter, like this is what I'm looking for, you know? Because on this, it's like you're still... Even if he doesn't fix this shit, like, you're still going to have to do this right here. I mean, right now I'm just going through it this way, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Probably could have done this the easier way, let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, just the fact that he's going to have a way to make stones more successful, let's be honest. That's the number one problem. I mean, yeah, the filter system's going to be pretty nice, but I mean... It's all about that, you know, you can't get crab. Like, you're sitting and waiting in World 6 because you can't get something. That's the problem. We all know it. Got to chuck these back on this guy after, so be it. To be honest, mate, really what he needs to do is he needs to do a filter system to where you can completely shut it off or not. Or there needs to be a filter system of saying, this power and above you keep, it auto sells the rest. Or it doesn't even bother fucking looting it. That's what we need in the best situation. Because, like, 99% of the stuff that's dropping to you, you're not going to even keep it. You're not even going to waste your time to roll it. You know? I'd rather not even fucking see it at all, right? I'd rather just everything in my inventory is, like, the stuff I want. Or the stuff that I want a chance to roll on, right? But, I mean, is what it is. Holy shit, is this stuff filling up quick. Sure, like, give me candy, I guess. Probably should have kept that shit in there. Because I don't want to lose my candy. Ugh, so annoying. I wouldn't be cool with the stone still sucking. I wouldn't. I would not. It's a huge problem. I would be... You know what? Let me rephrase that. I would be fine with the stone still sucking if the boss's HP massively got nerfed. We'll put it that way. Because at the end of the day, in order to go through World 5 or World 6, it's still going to take you a while to go through World 6. Having a 70 plus bow with 5 out of 5 on it is still slow as shit. Like, why do we want to be okay with that? I don't want to be okay with that. Later, Daneth. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably be heading out for too long. About a half hour or so. I'd hate to be a mobile-only player with killing abominations. It's got to be a goddamn nightmare for those people. Got to be a nightmare. Alright, I think I can just go through, check them, and then start selling them. Now that we got a page, we can kind of dump some on if I have to. That's what I'm doing, but at the end of the day, you gotta have a place for them. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. I should probably just go through and lock the ones that are good. That's supersonic. It's too bad, too. 56. Wah, wah. Yeah, I'm definitely making it harder for myself than it needed to be, for sure. 100% agree with you. It's, you know what it is? It's because I haven't been on Windwalker for crap lately. Like, I haven't been on it, like, besides, like, a little tiny bit of stuff here and there. Like, for a long time. So, that's the problem. It's like I gotta retrain myself how to think all over again. It's really what it comes down to. Yeah, this does make more sense, but yeah, I'm an idiot sometimes. What can I say? Dude, stop killing them. We're good. Okay, I think at this point we can grab most of the stuff that I need, really. Okay, the rest just going to be bows and rings by the look of it. There you go. Just glad I don't have to worry about crystal mobs anymore on this. Yay. Not that crystal mobs really do shit for this. The medallions, they don't really do anything. But, you know, whatever. They give me damage and accuracy, I guess. I guess it's something. Other than that, they don't really do anything. Yeah, the crystal ones, the crystal medallions are pretty much useless. They don't give you XP. Any boosted XP, so... Oof. That's the one right there we want to see go good. That's pretty. I like that. That's the stuff we want. And I'm going to save the high stuff like that until he fixes shit. It'll save me from farming stuff, right? So, I keep 65 and above at this point. We'll see what's what. It might be overkill at this point. But yeah, most people don't understand that crystal ones don't give you XP. They aren't affected by the talents. I would assume so. I mean, I would assume out the gate it might not. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have it right off the bat. That wouldn't surprise me. But I would say at some point, yeah, I would assume it would. Why though? Because say for instance I'm going... Like in the case of regular mobs, right? Like samurais and stuff like that. If you take where you're not even in Tempest form or anything and you're just killing regular mobs before we even had all this medallion stuff happen, and you say you're at the samurais, the crystal mob's health and XP would scale off from the samurais anyways. So why would the medallion not scale off from the samurai for the amount of XP for the crystals? It makes sense. It already does that. Why would it not do that? That's why the medallions don't do shit. Because if you're at samurais and you have samurai medallion, it makes the crystal mob scale. And that's what gives the crystal mob more XP. Because it already does that. So why wouldn't it? And you can't double dip either if that's what you're thinking also. I've been there, done that, tried it. You can't. And this stuff I've all experimented myself. I 100% know. This time it's not hearsay. It's 100% I know. It makes sense. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You do not need the crystal medallion to get more XP off samurais. You do not. That is 100% false. 100% false. 100% false. You do not need it. The only thing that crystal medallions do, they boost this. That's it. This is all they boost. You get damage from this and accuracy. They do not give you any more XP. They do not. I can 100% tell you that for fact. 100%. They do not give you more XP for having it or not having it. It scales off the mob in the area. Like for these guys, if I have the baby troll ones, baby troll medallion, it gives me more XP for the crystals too. If I get the crystal medallion, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't give me extra. It doesn't work that way. Like I said, I have thoroughly tested that. No, part of me just doesn't care about the rest of these. I think I'm just going to bail. I just don't. I'm not enough to care. I got the medallion. I'm moving on. I just don't care enough. What are we going for? What's here too? We'll see something here. I just want to point this out. I just got the crystal for World 6, right? My multi is exactly the same as what it was. Just putting that out there. The XP is still going to be the exact same. It's not changing. Just so you know. I mean, I didn't have to have the World 6 crystal mob to be able to experiment with it. I experimented on the World 5. And I experimented also on the World 4. Just so you know. And they were exactly the same. And I actually legit, like, killed them to see exactly how much XP. Wrote them all down before and after. It doesn't change. Does not change. Cheese and ham. There you go. Nice. Just about free. Nice. Actually, I'll go back to 2 here for a sec. Also, I ain't getting coolers from the Winter Tempest form. I get it. Oof, a little lag spike there because of the crystal mobs from the daily. Yee. Actually, I'm missing something. It's supposed to be like 192, I think. It was like 133 days ago. Just saying. Oof, those crystal mobs are killing me. Getting there, though. Getting there. Yeah, I don't know why it went down. Well, shit happens. It was like 191 and some change. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, the ballot bonus. There we go. That makes sense. See, that's why I laughed when a lot of people picked it, because it's like... I went down like less than ×2 multiplier. Like... That's why I laugh when people's like, oh my god, 65%, it's amazing. It's like, it's not that good, guys. It's really not that good. It's okay. It's just okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I've definitely gained some drop rate, though. Like, I knocked out some of the big ones I was missing in the last few days. Like I said, I've probably gotten like a times 60 drop rate in the last 3 days. Pretty good. Like, I have a list of all the stuff I'm missing, so I knocked out some of the biggest ones. Figured that was probably the good call. I'll worry about the nitpick ones later. There you go, 73-hour candy. No. Oh, you're talking about me, 72-hour candy. Let's go. I didn't even see it, but yay. Yeah, good stuff. I can use it because I'm going to be using some candy before too long. We'll kind of get this worked out. I'll see what I got to use for it. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to knock out some candies. We'll get this done. Do some ghosts. Do some, what is it there? Some perler shells. If I have to farm some more of the gold food, because there's a good possibility I might have to farm some of these at some point. I mean, these I'm probably going to be okay. Although I might be okay with these two. It'd be close. It'd be close. If I have to farm some, who cares? Right, you never do. You are 100% correct. 100% correct. That weekly crap just hit just during the right time, too, because I'm going to be using some. I got to finally pull the trigger on them. All right, 14. Okay, so we're right on those. I was like, I might as well do this again because I got to get the coolers anyways, so I'm already set up on this character. I might as well just grab this. Get a few more ghosts and get the coolers too. Why not? Go do my scratches and hope for the best. Let's see if the little tactic I did yesterday on the the little dig quest stuff works. I mean, it's probably all just random. Maybe I just got lucky. We'll see. It's all just luck based, but never know. It's funny when I see the coolers because I owned a cooler that looked identical to that. A little igloo cooler that was the exact same color and everything. Same indents on the side of it. It's funny. Used to use it all the time when I went camping, fishing, all that good stuff. Man, I gotta go out fishing this summer. It's been too long. Used to do it all the time with my dad. He's getting older though. His back and his legs are getting to him. It's getting harder and harder for him to do that stuff, so. I don't know. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's just superstition. I'll try what I did. Like, I got 8 of them yesterday. 8 of the doublers, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. I was doing like a checkerboard pattern. I forget who it was that recommended that to me in here. It does. Well, you know, and that's why I'm trying to spend more time with him, right? I'm trying to spend as much time with him as I can. No, just 8 of the little bubble doubler things. Just 8 of them. Yeah, no name tags. That would be insane. Pulling 8 name tags in one day? Damn, dude. Yeah, I didn't do the fishing event. Could that mean jam is actually lava? Nice. Perhaps. I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. We don't even sound alike. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Did I seriously see what I just think I saw? Look at that. 5 already though. Let's go. I thought I was like, ooh, I got 5 12 hours. Let's go. I like that. Me likey. No, I mean, let's be honest. If I was lava, then I'd be like, I would be doing a lot of quality of life updates. So, yeah, that's the first easy way you can tell that I'm not lava. Or maybe I'm preaching that to throw you off the scent. Oh, maybe I'm doing it to throw you off the scent. You never know. Ooh, more candy. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Is it just me or when I look at this, I'm just like, that's what I gotta do? Is it just me? Does that feel better? Yeah, it's farting. It's farting out. Sorry. It was a lot worse when it hit the daily and I had... Yeah, I gotta put them in order, right? You just see that and you're just like, especially when it's just one off, right? You look at this and like, how much is this gonna annoy you? You just like, I put the 1, 2, the 4, the 12, then the 72, then the 24. You're just like, I just gotta do this. It's satisfying. It's the little things in life, right? It put them all in order, but that one, it's just like, yeah, just to mess with me. Yeah. Put it backwards just to fuck with people. Mismatch them all. $26. Seems like it's a lot slower on like lower levels. I don't know. That just could be me. Maybe it's too because I'm usually using Bubo. Bubo seems to get the coolers done in like 2 minutes. But yeah, when the daily reset hit and then like I killed the bombs for the crystals, oh my god, then it friggin' lagged on this. Oh my goodness. What's today? Monday. Oh yeah, I forget I'm off tomorrow. Forgot about that. Oh, I was gonna say, where did I put my other mouse? But apparently it's right here next to me. Okay, well, we're gonna have an ad hit. I wish I could get rid of ads. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna bother getting off for this one. I'll be getting off for too long. We'll see. I might stay a little bit to do these prizes on it. Get the coolers. Do all my chances on the chest and then probably get off after that. We're a little extra. It's okay because it's Monday. That's why I want to make sure. If it was Friday, that'd be a different story. Friday's like, it's crunch time. It's tight on Fridays for me. Very tight. It's like I'm getting off and it feels almost like, you know, 5-10 minutes later and I'm out the door. Oh, Lava. Put another pack in the shop, please, Lava. Could you do that for me, bud? Could you even put maybe 3 of them in there for me? I'm so bad, but I'd rather buy gems than for a value. I wish you had like streamer codes too. Would be cool. All right, we getting there yet? I mean, another 72. Let's go. 224s. Okay. Okay. 33 coolers. Not bad. What are we at here? 1.59. Not too bad. God, that AC feels good. You know, the ads and stuff that they give me, and then, like, when I go to YouTube and stuff, the shit that they recommend me, I'm just like, is there something wrong with me? Because, like, the stuff they recommend sometimes is just like, why would you recommend that to me? Like, seriously? Is there something wrong with me, maybe? Is my head a little messed up? Oh, man. Come on, coolers. 36. Wow, this is slow. Boy, it's gonna rain out there. I keep hearing thunder every now and then. It's definitely gonna rain. Gotta love it. Oh, I'm surprised the power company came and they must have fixed the meter and stuff like that. They didn't have to turn the power off. That's nice. Not like the last time the guy came here. He's probably coming back to change the dial at some point. I would assume. I'll probably go out there after and take a look. Then I'll know if they're going to have to come back. I hope not. But I'm pretty sure they will. Just give me the coolers already. Okay. 10 more to go. It's the 10 cooler countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That song just plays in my head all the time. It definitely lives rent-free up there all the time. For sure. Every time I'm getting something done, I'm thinking Final Countdown. Every time. Every time. Oh, man. They just don't make classic music like that anymore. Like good rock like that. All of that shit now is like that bubblegum pop and mumble rapping and all that shit. I can't do that crap. I can't do it. Give me like some hair metal bands or something from the 80s or Something like that. I'm okay with that. Some Def Leppard, Poison, Motley Crue, stuff like that, you know? I mean, I like other kinds of music too, but I'm definitely a rock fan. It was so sad when Tom Petty died too. My God, I love Tom Petty. I actually went to one of his shows, one of his concerts at one point. Fantastic too. And then I went and saw John Mellencamp one time too. Fantastic shows. Really good. Absolutely loved it. $45. That's a sign when you're getting old too. Is that you're like, that music now, it was so much better when I was a kid. Like, I sound like my parents, and I used to yell at my parents for doing it, and I find myself talking the same way now about it. Like, it's karma. Totally is. Yep, back in my day, we used to walk butt naked through 30 miles of snow to get to school. I used to look at my dad and be like, you're such a liar. Like, seriously, such a liar. Like, get the hell out of here. Right. I even told my dad before, I'm like, I know where you lived. Because you've showed me where you lived as a kid. And you showed me where the schoolhouse was. And it literally, our driveway is farther away from that frickin' school than your frickin' house was. Don't even. Like, don't even. There you go. Slab +1. Let's go. Not that it's any good, but hey, you knocked out a slab, right? Nothing wrong with that. I think it's a good looking trophy too. It's just too bad it kind of got lost with time, right? Oh, there you go. Nice. I like the look of the trophy. I think it looks cool. Like, it's not that good though. 50. Let's go. Yay. Okay. There you go. See, a lot of people say it's the luck. Like, I pass the luck off on them. I don't get any myself. Apparently all my luck goes to everyone else. Because to be honest with you, we'll see how this event works out. Because so far, like, every time I stream, I get crap. But, like, when I don't stream, I get good stuff. So we'll see if I'm going to break this trend today. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so I need 700. All right, we got 2 more days of this. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, look at that. He's like, here, I'll even give you 9 cakes to, you know, help you out with your farm. Thank you, Lava. Should have gave me cakes there, too. Okay, how much we get? Okay, I mean, 89 gems. I'm not mad. Let's see here. It's a good bit of candy. I feel good about that. I feel good. I'll keep this stuff for now. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so what I was doing, like I said, I'm sorry for the person who told me to, like, do the checkerboard stuff. But, like, just unlock bones. Nice. So, like, I did the checkerboard pattern. And granted, it's not going to... Let's see, right there, I'm fucked. Oh, so close. But I mean, if it's not random, then it is what it is, right? Dude. Now what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to fucking do now? What am I supposed to do? Top right. All right, you call this. This one right here? Okay. I'll let you call the rest. Shoot. Get one more. Come on. I believe in you. Yeah, come on. Call the next one. You got that one. Call the next. I believe in you. You got this. We only need one more, guys, to get 8. Come on. I believe in you. Yeah, not the corner. I 100% agree with you. You got the last one, so you get to call this one. All on you, Cal. All on you. Opposite side, so over this one, right here underneath the skull. Oh, you're talking this one then, huh? Bottom left. Bottom. So this one then. Okay, yeah. So it's the mirrored version. Let's fucking go. Woo! Sorry, I had to go do a little shuffle there a little bit. All right, keep going. Keep going. You're on a streak. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm sorry. I like there's 8. I had to take a little time out there. Yeah, I mean, if you can pull the 3. Yeah, just take your time. I believe in you. You got this, Cow. You got this. Right? Because there's only 1 strike left. But hey, you are totally nailing this. So this is all you. Oh, shit. I'm connecting to chat. All right, it just got done reloading. If you said something, then I didn't get it. I see that you said, I wonder if this usually fails for me, works for you. Okay, if you called one, you might have to call it again. Because it, for some reason, was connecting to chat room. Bottom left, second bottom row. All right, bottom left. So you're talking about this one? I assume you're talking this one. Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on. Keep going. You got this, Kel. Let's go. You got this. I believe in you. Two more, buddy. 2 more. We still got some multis sitting on the board somewhere, too, probably. Top right, second row. You talking this one? I'm just making sure here. I don't want this thing to end because I'm like, I clicked the wrong one. So I'm assuming you're talking about this one. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's over. Hey, 8, we can't be mad. 8 we can't be mad with. Come on, let's go. See, I told you the checkerboard shit has been working for me, as stupid as it is. Obviously, it's just, like, it's all luck-based anyways, but, like... Yeah, see, that one sucked, but I mean, who cares? But I don't start with the first one. I always start with the second because the corners seem like shit most of the time, to be honest with you. I don't know. Call it what you want to call it. But I mean, I get the one corner there. It's like, I mean, it's going to start shitting out. That's okay, though. I mean, I can't be mad. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Like I said, hey, if I even get a 3rd place prize, that's okay in my book. Like, I know I'm not going to hit those all the time. But I mean, getting 8, fuck yeah. I got 8 yesterday with 2 of the tier 3. That's how I got 8 yesterday. You know, let's try the first one. Let's do this number. Oh, fuck. We got 4 again. Let's go. I'm trying not to look at it to get myself hyped. Oh, fuck yeah. So there's 12 for the day. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness. You know what? Now let's go back to the other one. What? Come on. Whatever. We're still going to go with it. I believe. Man, that thing went a lot farther than it should have. Let's be honest. It so did. My God, I'm sorry I didn't remember the person who told me to do the checkerboard pattern, but they had said they had won like 3 or 4 of the name tag like that. I mean, obviously it's probably all just superstition at this point, but like you might as well have fun with it. Yeah, that's bad. Like right there. Get wrecked. Alright, it's over. But 12, guys, come on. That's a win in my book. 12 is definitely a win in my book. So I was at 24. That should put me at 36. Let's go. That means it's time to buy 3 bubbles, guys. Time to buy 3 bubbles. Boom. 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 Now I need 24 more. 24 more, because I need 30, because I want to get this one, Roid Ragin, Swift Steppin', and Stable Genius. Thanks, Cal. That was fun. You fucking crushed it, bud. You absolutely crushed it. That was awesome. That was fun. But yeah, I started doing the checkerboard, like I said, like I don't know what's with the checkerboard, but like it worked yesterday, and I'm like I might as well ride it till it bucks, right? I might as well do it again. Why not, right? No reason not to. If it works, hey, ain't broke, don't fix it. I know it's random, but whatever. Call it superstition, but I don't care. Got the streak going, you got to run with it. Yeah, I was getting so worked up, I thought we were going to hit a jackpot. That'd have been sick. Man, if I got 20 there, that'd have been sick. That would have really given me a big amount. But hey, I mean, I'm not mad about 12. Right? There you go. We got. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many points I had. So I got 90 points left over, guys. Because I'm done. So I got 90 extra. That's good. I haven't had any extra points for the most part. Like, I have a little bit to carry over into events, but... Oh yeah, because I hit the second. Guys, I wish I could trade this. I really do. I really wish I could trade it. You have 2 of the pink ones? Gotcha. Oh yeah, from the other one, yeah. Yeah, I've got one sitting in there too. I probably should just get rid of it. Like, same thing with the bags, as you can see too. Like, I got 2 extra bags too. I probably should just chuck those. I mean, at this point, they're just minus inventory. Well, that was productive. I got my 3 bubbles done, my 17s. Now I just got to knock out the 3 ones, and I'll be super happy. How many gems am I sitting on anyways? I still got 5,200. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, never know. All right. be honest, it's starting to lag the chat room and knock the chat room out for me, so it probably is good timing then. Well, that was fun, everybody. I guess we'll leave on a high note, right? But yeah, everybody have a good one. And I'm off tomorrow. Kentrus isn't even on anymore. Or he came back on, I think. He was off, I thought. I would, but I gotta immediately get off. I'm like 13 minutes late as it is. I would raid him, but I just don't have time. Alright, guys. Later. Have a good one.